And we're streaming. Streaming on the internet.
Also, I have,
Hey, buddy.
I think, a thing we can do.
Fancy. Also, hi, Gadrius.
Because I remember I was looking at the secrets section and
How's it going, Mr. Bearman?
kind of waiting until, like, there was a big gap where it was like, okay, there's no more secrets that we can do until after mission 17.
Ah,
Guess which mission we just did?
I think it's 17.
Yeah. So,
how's
this
it, buddy?
says
Yep.
that if we go to the control tower,
Okay. Control tower.
we should be able to speak to Hector.
Control tower. Control tower. Control tower. There's no control tower. How's it going, Tlabo?
Maybe they mean. Okay, I'll just tell you what it says because it might be like after a cutscene thing. Because it
Yeah,
says
maybe.
at the control. It says available after mission 17. At the control tower, speak to Hector. Then speak with Joseph and select the second choice when he gives an option. Speak to Steve nearby, and this unit shows up in the hangar. By this unit, they mean the Vonzer in question. So it might be that maybe we're going to move somewhere.
Very possibly, maybe. How's it going? Jonathan, I think I said hi to Jonathan, but I'll say hi again just in case. Hi, everybody. Alright, so then why don't we go there then? I will say, before I do, I did a little bit of stuff in my own time. I got more money so we can upgrade everything. I got a little bit more RP in the simulator. And when I did that, I unlocked some new stuff that I haven't put to use yet. I have an Enforcer arm that I could potentially give somebody to give somebody armor coating. We got a couple of interesting weapons that I want to use eventually. Like this double blade is a melee weapon that removes the shield limit so I can have a shield melee guy. We got a machine gun that's got improved range. The problem with all of these new items is that I got them at like rank 3, so I have to spend all of my RP to make them good, which defeats the purpose of grinding to get RP. So, you know, that old chestnut.
Oh, there's also something else I wanted to check. There
Go on.
is a potential strike wyvern that we can recruit named Watt Turner. We need to see if he's still around. He might be, he might not be.
Alright, well, tell me where to go.
Well, it says he's at Fortune Medical, which was at the previous base, but some pilots still hang around even though we've changed bases. So unfortunately, I don't know exactly where he would be. It might be the barracks, it might be the mess hall.
I feel like I looked at all of these places at the end of the last episode.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking for Watt Turner at the time.
Alright, well, not here.
But there are reasons to get him if he's still around.
How's it going, zombie fan? No Watt Turner there.
Stanley's just passed out.
Stanley is dead. Johnny's got watermelon now? Delicious. Ted is also dead. Yeah.
People don't sleep in this world, they just die.
They just die. Alright, so nothing going on there. Let's see. Also, didn't we want to get Muriel?
Yeah, I think we do want to recruit her.
Yeah, your turn, Major. Thank you, sir. Perfect. I don't think I ever see anyone recruitable in the officers' quarters.
Yeah, I doubt it.
But I'll look for being thorough.
Also, there are other people to keep an eye out for, but there's quite a few names, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fully keep up with those.
So, yeah. Nothing doing. So if it's something after mission 17 and it's not here, maybe we should go advance the story a little bit and just see what happens.
Yeah. And it does sound like we're going to be talking to Hector, which is...
Oh, well, Hector's in the mission briefing room, so...
Yeah, exactly.
You're here. I should say welcome to Barcast. You passed the entrance training without breaking a sweat. You're Lynn's favorite, so I'll get a special menu for you. So, that's all for introductions. I want to ask you something. I'll ask you straight out. What's your purpose here? You're not here to find out Lynn's 3 size, right? You hear this unit as being the peak of special forces, but we mostly do intelligence and investigation work. Our foes aren't militaries, but terrorists, political criminals. I doubt they'll be any match for you, though. I'll remove you if you're here just to be a defender of justice. What's your reason for joining? So about that 3 size... I don't think I have a personal preference as to what to say here.
Yeah, I'm not sure I do either.
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll just close my eyes. We'll let it scroll for a second. I'm gonna say whatever that is.
Okay.
Ah, alright.
Stop it.
What are you gonna do? I'm curious now. Hearing that, I like you already. If anything happens to me, I'll recommend you. I'm serious. You have a dark and brooding past. I like that in a person. That was a bit of a harsh question, huh? It's not like you can say that sort of thing in public. I already know your real answer. That's why I contacted you and gave you that information. You think it was a dirty trick? But he used that information. I guess it works both ways. Let's get down to business. Been chasing a man 18 years, almost exclusively. There was a never-ending stream of incidents involving him. This man is your objective, too. Take a look at this. Take a look at this cutscene.
モーガン・ベルナルド。第二次ハフマン紛争以降、頭角を現してきたテロリストだ。年齢不明、国籍不明。情報は紛争時の工作で消去されたと思われる。推定年齢48歳。国籍はアイルランドとの情報もあるが、政府はそれを否定。以前はヨーロッパと南アフリカを中心に活動していたが、国際犯として手配されるとアジア地域に移り潜伏。各国のテロ組織に内通しており、そのカリスマ性は高い。グレン・デュバル。
I've heard of that guy.
同じくデータは削除されているが、
Yeah, once or twice.
彼に関してはむしろお前の方が詳しいだろう。紛争後、訓練中に問
Thankfully,
題
he's
を
not
起こ
going to be
し、
born for another 40 years.
逃走訓練中に敵味方関係なく殲滅戦をやらかした。部隊は全滅。別動隊が駆けつけた頃には一面死体の
Because
山だ
he's
ったそう
got a
だ。
case of the crazies because
半
of
年後、アロル
experiments.
デシュでモーガンと行動を共にしているところを衛
Turns
星
out he
に
was
よっ
like
て
that the
発
whole
見
time.
以降現在に至るまで彼はモーガンの右腕として働いている。お前がここに来た理由は大体分かっている。彼が変わってしまったわけを知りたいか。ベルナルドにはテロリスト以外にもう一つの顔がある。奴はもともと脳神経学と臨床の権威でな、S 型デバイスの基礎を作った男だ。
Guessed.
Bum, bum, bum.
ハフマン紛争時、そのどさくさに紛れて多くの兵が拉致され人体実験を受けた。私もその一人だ。当時私の部隊は OCU に捕らえられた。我々は護送車で移送されたが、
Oh,
着いた先は
that was more-
収容
that's
所
why
で
that
はな
soldier
かっ
was
た
all
というオチ
shady.
だ。ほとんどがその単純な手口でやられている。 部隊で生き残ったのは私だけだった。おそらく彼も。ここ数年モーガンの行動は全てバンツァー絡みでな。技術者や経験パイロットの誘拐、発展途上国を中心に賄賂をばらまいての機体確保、そしてついには研究開発から生産にまで乗り出した。そこでの彼の役割は
バンツァーのテストパイロット兼実動部隊。新型というのは
おそらく S 型専用機だ。カンボジアでお前たちが遭遇したのはいわば実戦テストといったところだろう。さあ新米、続きは仕事の後だ。まずは腕試しといこう。
Fancy. So how's it going, Median?
Also, now that we're getting more story about the S-type pilots, their stat differences actually make a lot of sense when you think about it. They all have increased sensitivity to EMP, but then have special advanced skills, including EMP recovery.
I guess that does make sense.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's a hijacking situation at a South American airport. It was assaulted by Vonzers. The local police have done nothing. The attackers seem to be guerrilla fighters more than terrorists. The usual pattern, we've been requested to intervene. This won't be hard, but it'll make a nice trial run, right? Prepare for battle, we're moving out soon. This unit, you don't have many chances to go all out. But this is only the intro. You'll find out what this unit does through your experiences. Your code name is Black 6. Used to be Lynn's code, but no one's used it since. Don't fail and stain the name.
Okay, now I would just look around to see if we're in the new base yet. I don't know if we are. We have to move out first. It looks like we have to move out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I think we're still in the same place.
Okay. So I believe once you move out, it'll just bring us to the new base first, and then we can do some things.
Unless. Well, it does say sortie, so I'm guessing we'll have to do something first.
That's weird, because it says... Speak with Hector, move out of the base, and you will be in a control tower. Speak with Hector.
Well, if it says
I guess we'll-
it says all of that specifically, then maybe that is what happens. Who knows?
Yeah.
Well, let's find out. No, yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Yep.
we're in a control tower. Here we go.
So now if you speak with Hector...
Barkus, what do you know about the terrorists? Terrorists are demanding a transport to leave the area. They're ex-mercenaries. Have some background information on them. They are wanted for committing many crimes such as murder. Leaving this nation is their goal. So they're working alone. If we take the hostages, they lose their only trump card. If we do that, we can destroy them without hesitation. That's crazy. We should meet their demands and provide them with a transport. Then we should let them leave this nation. Please don't cause any more problems. Then it'll be somebody else's problem. It's common knowledge that you don't bargain with terrorists. Also, it was your preparations that caused this mess. Terrorists only have two options, surrender or death. What are you talking about? What about the hostages? Shouldn't we wait until the anti-terrorist unit comes in? We are the anti-terrorist unit. We've been given full authority here. Stay out of our way. Don't worry about collateral damage. We need to act now. Man, I'm getting real, like, the FBI agents that come in the middle of Die Hard. Like,
Yeah.
How many hostages do you think will get killed in the explosion? About 25%. I could live with that. Can't let them escape. Prepare for the assault operation. An assault and Vonzers? These are experienced mercenaries. We're dealing with ace Vonzer pilots. Don't confuse my unit with a bunch of amateurs. Mercenaries or not, I have a team of talented pilots. Not only that, but I have real pros at assault operations. Feng, you're up. Show me what you've got out there.
Okay, now you should be able to talk to... Which one was it?
Also, hi by Zero.
Wrong.
Reggie, Lewis, Joseph, Lloyd, Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Talk to him.
Steve doesn't want to talk to me.
Huh. That's weird. He's the one that's supposed to give us a fancy new Bonzer. I need read the briefing first.
Do I talk to other people and then him?
Yeah, maybe try talking to the others.
Checking decoy link and pin. Pin verified. Backup check. Run second and third signals. Uplink secure her. There's noise on the line. Some egghead's using it. Somebody catch the sucker. Oh. You're the newbie? Didn't expect you just to be a regular guy. Stop staring at me like that. Come on, I'm trying to work. The sitrep terrorists have taken 621 passengers hostage. It's been 34 hours since the incident began. The hostages are still alive. The group is made up of former mercenaries and Vonzer pilots. They form teams alternating between rest and guard duty. Seems they came prepared. Something odd about their Vonzer deployment. Like he said, the entire team isn't made up of veterans only. They've got rookies too. Okay. Hey, you bastard, if something happens to those hostages, how will you take responsibility? Shut the hell up, worm. Or, I'll let you handle it. Either one, I'm a jerk.
They're both pretty backhanded.
I feel like this is more subtle jerk, and this is just...
Yeah.
I'm the worst. Yeah, that's smart thinking, Fang. Terrorists are losing it, might harm the hostages. Negotiations have stalled, and the transport isn't ready. Even if they run away, what nation would accept them? Sure things will work out with you back in charge. Anyway, we're pulling out. Yes, sir. What? Wait, an assault operation? I think that's a great idea. You have my full support. Well then, I wish you the best of luck. You have my full support. Oh, so we were just like, all right, never mind. You don't want us to do it. We'll just leave. And he's just like, wait. Shit. Oh, there he goes. Sorry for all that problems. That man's a political appointee with money and prestige in mind. He's what you call it, good for nothing. You guys have really saved our asses on this one. It's not much for an apology, but maybe this will help you. The Shakal was added to the shop list. It's an enemy Vonzer that was scheduled to be disposed. Our chief ran off after this whole thing started. Perfect.
So I guess they just failed to mention the part where you also have to talk to the chief. But
Yeah. How's it going, Ryuka?
yes, now we have a new Vonzer.
Can I leave the control tower and go check that out immediately? I cannot. Nah, I'm stuck here. I mean, I can still check it out right before the mission, if it's...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, let's go. I'm handling control. You run things on the ground. This is your big debut. Go for broke. Oh, hold on. Who's going to repair me if you're not going to be there? I need you there.
これより作戦を開始する。デルタ4スタート。
デルタ4スタート。予定通りターゲット2機が周囲を警戒。
ブラック6、視界確保。
視界良好。ターゲット確認できる。ファーストターゲット2機に目立った動きはない。
I will say you are not built for
デ
stealth
ルタ4
missions.
確認。
Nope.
始めてくれ。
着弾。ファーストターゲットのダウンを確認。ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴー。
Meow.
ブラック1より各機、作戦を開始する。直ちにターゲットを制圧せよ。
Oh no, we gotta protect the target.
多くの人質が監禁されている上に、離陸直
Oh,
前の
this is
状態
like
で
that
燃料が満載されてい
early
る。
Front Mission 4 mission, isn't it?
犠牲
All
を
over
出さず
again.
に任務を遂行する
Yeah,
ために
with
は
the Durandal
ターゲットとな
transport.
る敵機を迅速に撃破しなくてはならない。我々の介入に対する報復で民間機への攻撃も考えられる。少々の被弾で即爆発とはならんだろうが、万が一のことがあれば本作戦は失敗となる。民間機のダメージには絶えず注意を払え。また空港内には燃料補給車も存在する。これを爆破車両とするかは任せるが、中身がジェット燃料だということを忘れるな。爆散すれば効果範囲は広い。民間機へのダメージを考
I
慮して使
appreciate
用
they're
する。
like, you should use this explosion device. Also, it's right next to the thing we're trying to protect.
Yeah, that seems counterintuitive. Unless it moves periodically. Like maybe if it moves away from the jet, then we could use it. But
I hope so. Well, anyway, let's see. This new part is the Shakal.
It's got slightly poor evasion.
Much less defense, but you have like the most defensive thing on the planet, so.
Yeah. And it's got a decent amount of HP. I'm not sure what that really compares to off the top of my head.
And also, this is a bit of an unfair comparison because I believe you have a rank 8 body. Yeah, because that Vonzer is not available in rank 8.
Do we also have one in stock already, or did it just get added to the shop?
You just got added to the shop.
Interesting. I wonder if the arms might tell a better story. Yeah, poor accuracy,
They're light.
lightweight. I feel like it's almost like a weird in-between. I think it's a jammer Vonzer, because jammers tend to be in that weird middle ground where they mix weight capacity with overall low efficiency to get something in between.
And then the legs. Slightly lower movement, very high evasion.
Very high evasion. That tracks with the jammers. That tends to be like their one really high stat is they're very highly evasive and they're somewhat lightweight, which allows them to use the sensory EMP backpacks.
That said, these legs are not particularly lightweight.
No, not really.
So, interesting. Nothing I think we'll put into use right now. Speaking of putting things into use right now, do I want to employ any of the stuff that I got in my off time when I got RP and I got some extra items? I got an Enforcer arm, which will allow me to have armor coating, but it's rank 3. And then we have a melee thing that allows you to hold a shield, and then a machine gun with higher range. I think the machine gun is the lowest tier of interest.
Yeah. Especially since we already got new weapons available in the shop.
Yes.
For both shotguns and machine guns that can kind of do that.
Yeah, for example, I got the iron lumps on Daryl because they also showed up in the shop. But at a lower rank, so I had to upgrade them with RP. Only once each, because it was only one level lower, so it wasn't that bad, but still, like, everything cost RP these days. Like brass knuckles, but for robots. Essentially, that is what a lot of these knuckle weapons are, is just brass knuckles for robots. Although I have to presume that they're not made out of brass at this scale.
Yeah, I would hope not.
But I would like to get this double blade shield online, and then that Enforcer arm online. I don't know exactly what order I want to try to do that in. Does Hetty have access to Double Punch 2? So I think Daryl has access to it, which he does. She does not.
So she would basically need one more level in Striker.
Is there a way to easily see what their levels are from this screen, or no?
I don't think from here.
That's a little annoying. This is like where you'd want to see it. How's it going, Brown Bear? And it's like he has access to it, but I mean, I could give it to him. There's no reason not to. I could fop things around. And then I still reserve the arm for Hetty because he already has an Enforcer part, so he's got the armor coating anyway. Double Punch 2 is 4 slots, but I would get rid of Double Punch 1, and he's got 1 spare skill slot, so it would slip in quite easily. I don't know, Scott. I'm talking myself into it.
Think you're gonna make Daryl a shield boy, and you could give the iron lumps to Hetty.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it'll be neat. If anything, just to differentiate them, you know, give them a little bit of extra different flair. All right, and he'll still have striker length left and right, just in case he needs to just punch somebody with a shield, because you know.
And hypothetically, this just means that he's like extra tanky.
He
'cause he's
is
already
so
got the defense
tanky.
bonuses.
He
And
is
then
going
you
to
add
be.
those defense bonuses to having a shield.
He is going to be incredibly thick. So then, I think he's got to be right-handed here. Come on. All right, here goes all of our RP that I worked tirelessly for. All right. It's only 4 less power than the Iron Lump, and a little bit heavier.
Yeah, it's a lot less accurate too, though.
It is a bit less accurate. All right. So now, you can just throw on a big boy shield, and look at that damage cut. He will be unstoppable. Okay.
The only concern that I have is that having both striker links on him, we may end up in a situation where we see him attacking with the shield a lot instead of the knuckle.
If that happens, then we immediately take off the offending link. But I'm going to hope that the game is smart enough to use the correct arm. If it's not, then we definitely fix it. Okay. So now Hetty is iron lumped out. And Daryl is shielding and wielding and dealing, shielding and... Yep. So now, once we have like 2 or 3 more RP, we put that on Hetty, and then Hetty will be reasonably tanky by virtue of she has armor protection from most damage, as long as she's not getting hit by a missile or something, or a flamethrower. But
Yeah, the fact that anti-piercing and anti-shock covers shotguns, machine guns, all melee weapons, rifles, means that when she's in the thick of things, all those linked attacks that are flying at her are going to be reduced.
so that's our future setup. Alright, now that I've done that, I'm going to save it so there's no going back. Alright, and then we could protect the plane. Or hear me out. We could play a little roguelike game real quick, and by real quick it would probably be half the stream. to get some RP, and then put our arm on.
Okay,
Well-
just speed run.
Yeah, well, we'll do a quick one. As quick as these things go. Look, it's roguelike, baby. Everyone loves roguelikes. Here we go. Roguelike robots.
Hey, look, the exit.
Look, I could just leave, but I definitely need to find some things to survive. So I'm just gonna punch this guy in the face a couple of times.
Oh, and because of the timing, I will bring up the idea just to explore the option. Do you want to check to see if there's a setting for like the combat animations? Because that might streamline things. Might be interesting just to try it even. Battle display.
No, I can.
You could have it on fast. And with battles hide, I think what it might do, well,
It just
I
says
don't
hide
know.
battle window, so I don't know.
because I think with
Well,
this-
battles hide just goes, I think.
Yeah, it's just I know that. Ooh,
Yeah, it's just like hold on a second.
I didn't realize there were so many window color options. There's a lot of them.
Some of them are hideous. Ooh, I like Y.
There's quite a few.
I know you had your eye on some of these in this range.
Yeah, there's like a couple teal ones, a few blue ones, a couple purple ones. But yeah.
Yeah. Why is my speed?
But yeah, with the battles setting, what it did in Front Mission 2 is you still kind of see the battle happen, but it happens like from the map view, so it's like very high speed. It doesn't take the time to slow the monsters down and zoom in and get all dramatic, so I'll be curious to see if they do the same thing here.
Ooh, Bonebuster FM radio. Battle happened.
Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't show it at all. Okay. Which is faster.
A little less dramatic.
Yeah. You can decide whether we want to keep it or drop it. Just figured at least seeing what it does gives us the option. Well, he's the last guy, so now he's like, I want to meet you.
I want to know what's in that last box.
Yeah.
Pudding. There could be pudding. That's why I gotta find out. Numsakar body.
Okay.
While this is faster, I do think I'll turn the battles back on, if only because I feel like as a visual spectacle, there's not a lot going on there.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
I appreciate the option.
Like I said, I really liked the way they did it in Front Mission 2, where it's like you still saw, like, they would still, you know, lift up their gun and shoot at each other. It's just, you saw it from the map view, so it didn't take the time to change the camera angle and zoom in on everything. So you still get the visual combat, but it's much faster, much more streamlined. But in this one, they're just like, no, it just, nothing happens, it just skips.
Okay. So we got a Rexon arm, so we got much more accurate arm. We got a fancier puncher. sure to equip my repair. I will have a battle speed is set to fast, so I'm interested to see what that difference will be. A Urexin arm, which is another accurate arm. Or Frost legs.
Like Frost.
Battle fast still didn't show nothing.
So I wonder if that's what we were experiencing, was that setting battles to fast speed just skips it.
Okay,
makes
so
me-
yeah, so what if I flip it?
Yeah, what if we hide the battles but have it on normal speed?
Oh, I don't think battles were still set to hide. I think I just didn't save it.
Oh, okay, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Save and exit
Show
circle.
button.
It's because of the reversed buttons.
Your reverse buttons.
Got him. Okay, so this is... You could fast forward battles before if you held the button, but if you didn't, it went slower. Now it's reversed, where it defaults to fast, and I can hold the button to make it slower.
Yeah, which seems fine because we kind of want fast to be the default
Yeah.
here for the most part.
Oh, I have it set where you don't see the hit points until at the end, which I don't think I like that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Also, how's it going, Red? I already forgot if I said hi, but I'll say it twice just to be sure.
Maybe say it twice, depending on whether or not you did.
Yeah. Just to see what's in here. Oh yeah, that's the Urexin. My left arm is low. Which arm?
Knuckle, I think.
Yes, that's my knuckle. Yeah, I ain't scared. I'm a little scared.
It's like, I do have some concerns. His arms are almost broken.
No. One of my arms is broken. I'm not going to be punching anything for the remainder of the day. I want to get down here to see what that is before this guy aggroes. So I think if I move here... Vapor legs. I don't think I like them as much as the frost legs, so I don't think I care.
Yeah. We'll just go.
I will get the easy kills while I can, because he could drop a box, and also just getting the pilot XP is non-trivial. While I was doing my off-camera runs, I did find out, you know, sometimes you find the red boxes for big booms. You can use them offensively. You can blow up the exit, and then you have to kill everybody to leave. It becomes essential. Oh,
Interesting.
hey.
Okay, we'll see.
It's not one for us taking home, because the LC means that it can never be past level 3, and we've learned that lesson. But, while we're in here, that's not bad. Well, this guy's gun harm is gone, so now we're just gonna pick him apart while he tries to hit us with a shield. Is this the newest translation of the class of the patch? Presumably, but I think the newest is still like not new, like 2009 or something like that. But I believe it is the most recent that exists. When you played before, the first cutscene at the start with the 3 kids didn't have subs. Yeah, I heard something about there's a version like that, but ours did, so... No. I ain't complaining. Alright, so how about instead of that raptor, we have this Gale LC, which we could just squeeze in. That said, that means that these frost legs aren't going on quite yet.
Also, I know it's a stupid thing and completely unnecessary, but you could slap a paint scheme on this thing.
Yeah, but that's not the fast.
I know, you just pick something silly, or just something cool.
Silly cool. Look how silly this is.
Uh,
I went for
so
maximum silly.
Much silliness.
Much silly.
It's like, look, we're in the sponsor for at least several more floors. Might as well look good.
Might as well. Right. Oh, I'm so used to holding the button down. I was just like, this is going so slow. Oh, I just have to let go of the button. Oh, I punch first, nerd. And then I punched off his arm.
That was like a Final Fantasy Tactics Hamido moment where you just like, I punch first, also you don't punch.
Hold on, me first. Aw.
Oh.
Aw. The version you played has a playlist on YouTube. One of the guys that worked on it talks about how much pain it was. Well, then somebody figured it out. Rexen legs. I'm not particularly interested in Rexen legs. I guess I'll finish you off. Just to see if you drop anything.
But you did.
It's fine. Still have inventory space in my item backpack. Can you link it?
Blew off an arm.
Can you link it, or should you just type out his YouTube page? Because of bots, links are a bit like held down by Nightbot here. But I would say if you go to the Discord, you could put links there pretty handily.
Those legs are slower, but I think lighter and tougher.
Oh yeah, if you just type out the channel name, that'll probably work too. I'm just gonna grab these just to get them out of the way. You don't use Discord? Well, maybe you should. There's some cool people on there. Real cool cats and such. But, nah, I mean...
Also some weirdos like Ultra C.
You got it's so weird. Nah, but... I'm just joshing. Do what you want. Live your life. Tanya just like, yeah, sorry about that. No, we have plenty of weirdos, and you're not even on like the top 10. Maybe an honorable mention, but not the top 10. Debating on how I wanna do this. If I hang out right next to this, if anything goes bad, I can just leave.
Oh, that's a name I can get.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and immediately Scott is just like, I understand this person.
I do remember seeing someone with the name Wygriff on Twitch. I wonder if it happened. Like, I didn't see them streaming. I just mean I saw them like chatting at one point, and I was like, "You have a good name."
Look, I can't reach this machine gun guy, but I couldn't anyway. But by standing here, this melee guy just has to stare at me until I kill him.
It'd be funny to be like, "Man, you've got a cool name. I'm glad to see a fellow fan of Final Fantasy Tactics," and then have them be like, "Final Fantasy Tactics? I've never played that game."
Final Fantasy what?
Took a beating, but you survived.
Yep.
Both of them are dead. So let's see what you got.
Repair 300.
Might as well.
Just in case the guy who can't fight back fights back. He did not fight back.
Surprise.
Okay. Do I like the Frost body more than the Numbscar body? It's got more defense. It's technically got more upper end on power to weight. It's just at the cost of a little bit of HP. I think that's probably fine. Let's see. Yada, yada, yada. It's like, we can put on some of these other legs, but it will cost me movement, and I don't think I like that. Items. There we go. Fill up my backpack with sweet, delicious heals. Put on a terror shot.
Because why not?
Because it's terrifying. Also talks about how much of a pain it was to translate Damon because he talks in Japanese slang. Yeah, the problem with that is a lot of times that I know just by listening to a lot of the conversations that they went for a lot of very literal translations. And sometimes when it comes to regional dialects and stuff like that, you have to kind of go more for what the essence of what they're saying is, because the literal translations are weird. Which is why a lot of the conversations in this game are a little weird. Not that I blame the person who translated this, because A, he translated it and I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. And B, like, essentially writing for a game if you're not a writer is a skill that people don't necessarily have. Like, it's a non-trivial thing. And when you're doing something like this, it's just like a passion project, and no one's getting paid to do it. You can't make money doing off of something like this because it's a fan project. It's not yours. You can't sell it. This is also his first time translating, and trying to hack this game was a pain. Yeah, I imagine after all that, it's just like you just kind of go, whatever, man. Don't need any more of these, so I'm just gonna use it just so it's not next to me, just in case these guys do something. Striker and assault. All these stairs are wide enough where that striker will be able to reach me no matter what. Now, if I shoot him from max distance, hopefully the other guy won't get involved, though. Especially if I scare him. Hey, guess what? I go first. Punch. Oh, there's so much loot up there. Oh, why is that guy moving?
He took offense to something you did.
Another nice thing about Melee is that in this game, if you surprise them, they don't counterattack, so you can just get some free hefty shots in. Still surprised that Vonzers are only 5.5 meters tall and are only 25 tons. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it as far as, like, air quotes realism goes, they probably couldn't be that much bigger than that and be terribly feasible. From a Battletech viewpoint, that's small. It depends on the universe. Also, do Vonzers have wheels in there to skate around? I don't think so. I think they just have boosters and they just kind of skim on the ground. I don't think any actual wheels are involved because there's far too many sparks involved.
Yeah, canonically, they've always just had, like, boosters that just kind of propel them forward. And it's weird because they don't really mention it specifically in many cases, but it was called boost in Front Mission 3. It was an actual leg stat.
And you can only do it in straight lines because, you know, momentum. Just
Yeah. Although in cutscenes, imaginary numbers would, like, zip around in different directions because they were special.
they didn't exist. They were imaginary.
Well, that's what the real numbers wanted you to believe.
Well, they had the ability to make me believe that because they were real. They existed. Come here, mechanic. I ain't done with you yet. But first, I'm going to check all of these boxes. Urex and body.
Which we probably don't want.
Eldos legs. I'm not particularly interested in either. Mungus arm?
That could be good.
Maybe? And then, of course, there's another one way this way. But in the meantime, punch this guy.
I actually think that you should just get the Mungos arm and take off. I don't know if it's worth it going for the other item.
If I move here, I think I can at least see what it is without bothering anybody.
Yeah, I suppose you could check it.
Just in case it's real good. So anyway, moving on. Oh, well, it was enough to get that guy angry, but too bad I'm leaving. We'll take the Mungus.
And I think that's definitely an upgrade for that arm. Well, actually, no, only if we switch the weapons, because that's the right arm.
That said, I do have a Urexon on this side, so it's theoretically viable. So, you know what? Equip that. Equip that. Something like that. Let's see. So the Urexon's accuracy is 12%. Alright, so it's still 12 and 12. For some reason I thought one was slightly higher or lower than the other, but no, this is fine. This'll do. And we still can't quite get those for. Oh, it's so close though. Just 3 weight somewhere.
Ooh.
That's disappointing. I mean, we do this and we can do it, but then I lose so much accuracy. Let's see. Yeah, I just have access to like Barrage, but I don't have enough EP for any of that. All right, we
I
gotta.
was gonna say Barrage is just good, but then I remembered you have the shotgun currently.
Yes.
Well, we're just in the middle of
Okay.
things here. This is not great.
Frost Body, which is exactly what we already have.
Yep.
I almost wonder if I just go this way because it's less crazy looking, and then maybe scooch around.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's either that or you shoot your way to the exit so that you're at least cleaning up the ones guarding that first, but
I think both are viable. Oh, that's a launcher. That's unpleasant.
yeah, that's not great.
Well, that guy's useless, so I can ignore him now.
What do you mean? He's got a shield. Oh, jeez. Another launcher.
Okay. Well, launchers shouldn't have line of sight on me here, hopefully.
Shouldn't. I wonder if they'll come around to get you. Yeah, it looks like it.
So if I move like here,
Might draw the attention of the other guy, though.
stop it. Okay, now I can look at what these are. Numbskull arm and a Urexon body. I'm super not interested in either of them.
First couple missions were rough. Yeah, I've found that in pretty much any front mission games, usually, and this isn't 100% always true, but usually the hardest part of the game is the beginning of the game, because at that point you haven't had time or the opportunity to actually be able to customize your build or learn abilities or do anything to, you know, sort of power up or build into a niche or anything like that. So with all those limiting factors, a lot of times those first few missions are just the hardest ones. And yeah, a couple of the ones in Front Mission 3 are especially brutal, and if you don't know what you're doing, you could just fail them and just have to try them again until you get better RNG. And I've been telling Lee I've been having a similar problem with Front Mission 2, where I've still only played the first, I want to say, 6 battles or so, and they've been brutal.
This is a red. I don't need this, but I'm going to use it to remove it for safety.
Yeah, because if one of them shoots it, you're done.
That's the quickest way to lose this mode, is just be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But I have these launchers in melee mode, which is much more favorable for me.
Yeah, that's where you want them to be.
Oh, I didn't even mean to shotgun, but got the job done.
Yeah, it worked.
Good day, buddy.
There he goes.
So this is dangerous now.
Yep. Then this is where he's like, oh, this seems like a good shot, right?
Do I even not counter, or do I just do it because
I think you don't counter, because on the off chance, like, he's almost certainly gonna hit it, but yeah.
Now we will stare at each other. Look
Yeah,
at what you have wrought.
The fact that it was a yellow one is the only reason you're still alive.
Yep. The game was merciful. Oh, well, I'm glad that he got out of it first. Oh, nope. Still in it.
You claimed mercy too soon.
Oh, come on.
I believe your chance to shake off an EMP effect is supposed to increase each turn.
Uh-huh. This is ridiculous.
Unless they changed it.
Finally.
Now kill.
That shot was personal.
All according to plan. Yes, please.
Were any of these repairs?
I don't remember.
Numsakar, Rexon, no.
Well, at least there's only one guy there, and you technically don't have to fight him.
Storm arm. Eh.
Could just leave.
If this were a floor that could have an escape code, I would have went harder, but it wasn't, so I didn't. Nothing new and interesting there, so. Floor 6.
Yeah, Red 5, that's something that's always bothered me a little bit, is that shotguns, it's understandable that they got nerfed, because in Front Mission 3, honestly, shotguns are just busted. But when they nerfed them hard. Like, they went from being quite possibly the strongest weapon in the game to being the worst weapon in the game. Like, in Front Mission 4, they're just not good. Like, machine guns are pretty much objectively better. They cost slightly more AP, but they have more range, more accuracy, they do more damage, and they're just more consistent because of the way that they work. And shotguns are just like, but we're still here. But nobody cares. And in this game, I feel like they kind of came back a little bit. They're not as harshly nerfed because they're actually on par with shotguns in terms of damage. So then it's just the difference of the AP cost versus the accuracy. So they still definitely have a niche here. But yeah, in Front Mission 3, they were ridiculously strong.
Alright. Getting outranged. So fun.
Yeah.
And then if I
That's
go
where
after
the
him,
shotguns are weakest.
if I go after him, I'm gonna aggro the launcher, and that's not going to be fun. Oh, hey.
Oh, he daggered anyway.
And as predicted, wasn't fun.
Yeah.
None of those shots hit his body. Oh.
That guy's mechanic. This is not great.
My arm. It's not feeling so hot.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I chose the wrong arm. I thought it was my punching arm that was low.
Nope. And the mechanic didn't move out of the way, so now you're in a situation where it's like you are either attempting to punch your way through him or going all the way around.
Yeah, I think I just book it, and I think I have to... All of those hit the body.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
We're fine. Everything is fine. Bye.
Exit. Okay.
See you later, everybody. It's been nice talking to you. Look, I needed space for that repair 500, so the 1300 I
Yeah.
used was... It's all part of the plan.
According to plan.
Perfect. Just coughing up blood. Just that's perfect. Never punished.
Red, I would argue that flamethrowers are not necessarily better in this game. But I think that they're also nerfed in this version. Like, at least in Front Mission 3, flamethrowers had the potential to go nuts, but in this game, they're here.
Conversely, I don't think that they're as bad as Scott thinks they are, in my opinion. But I also don't necessarily think that they're great.
Yeah, I don't think they're worthless. I think that they have a place. I think that they are usable.
I think they get
But
punished harder for lower accuracy than other, like, projectile-based weapons. But just by virtue of the fact that it does fire damage is highly valuable.
Yeah, but I think that the added limitation of not only having low accuracy, but also having few shots, which makes them harsher with the RNG of having low accuracy,
Yeah.
on top of the fact that they only have a range of 2 and cost 4 AP to fire, which is the same as a machine gun, which has double the range, more accuracy, and much more consistency. I just think that they could have balanced that better. I think that flamethrowers got done a bit dirty in this game. And you say you meant in 4 that flamethrowers were better than shotguns? I don't think flamethrowers were in 4. Bazookas were in 4, which was actually a new addition, but I'm racking my brain. It could be that, I mean, me and Lee notoriously have bad memories, but
The best memories in the world?
I don't think flamethrowers were in 4. I'm like racking my brain to try to remember if I'm just... I don't know. I don't think they were. I think they were essentially replaced by bazookas, and then they kind of like brought them back in 5 along with bazookas. I mean, not the bazooka is a flamethrower replacement per se, because they behave much differently, but they were like... They took out flamethrowers and then added in bazookas, which are another gun weapon that can deal flame damage.
Why? He moved here on purpose.
Yeah, they do that. That's what's frustrating. And that, honestly...
Yeah, that's the end runner right there. That's a red one. So...
Honestly, that's why... I think that's why I didn't use melee in in the survival simulator because I had
Well-
that happen to me too many times. It's like you get a killing blow on someone
Great.
and then they drop a crate and then you're just dead. But if you have a ranged weapon, you can kind of avoid that.
We just got RNG'd out of that situation, so I guess we don't need any more RP. We're just gonna go, because
Yeah.
frickin'. Hostages are inside that jet. It's a new type of airliner. They use a special coating so the jet won't explode easily. A concentrated fire might break through it. Send this before the hostages are killed. Also, for the record, look at these planes.
Yeah.
Look at that plane.
Those are some very small planes.
Those are
what
some
is-
personal jets.
Yeah.
These are for rich people. They're like got like a capacity of like 8 people tops. And this is commercial aircraft.
Thinking, considering the size of a Monster actually isn't that big, those planes are like really small. Like really, really small. I don't think they even have an 8-person capacity.
Also, the exploding fuel truck just under the wing.
Yeah.
I like how they like utilize that. I'm like, how does the truck move? Does the plane move? Does anything move?
Also, those guys are like system downed.
Yeah, they are indeed system downed.
Barca Assault. He's in a Zenith.
Oh, take it easy, Tiny. Hope you feel better.
This looks like these guys are like elites.
I mean, they can't be that elite if they're system down, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, unfortunately, Hetty can't quite make it. But you can. Oh, it's a nice percent.
That's weird. Daryl got his second punch before I got my second shot. Usually they do things.
I've noticed it doing that a couple of times where it's a little finicky as to the order of operations.
Yeah, it's just I wish I knew why. Inconsistencies like that are especially weird to me. It's like, but why?
Jamie missed both of his shots.
He's such a good sniper. It's a good thing he's getting canned at some point. I'm just saying.
Dang. Hopefully he won't hit you too much. But I need him to go here so that Jamie doesn't hit him. Third shot in a row he missed. Oh, he had a friend somewhere.
Have I mentioned recently Jamie and Dwarf definitely getting replaced?
Dang. It's like, I can't express enough how you are replaced. Oh yeah, also, instead of a donkey, he's got a donkey DX, because I had the option of buying that and upgrading it for 1 RP. So that's where another 1 RP went at some point. All of that went to the arm. There's one guy over there. There's a couple of guys over there. And there's a guy down there. Everybody's so spread out, and there's so few of them. I feel like there's got to be more at some point, right?
Yeah,
This can't be it.
of reinforcements.
So Hetty, you're just gonna kind of go that way. Ah! There they are. Found them. Farsa strikers, all of them. The melee units rolling in. I really want to know why these guys are system down. Like, I want to know the story behind it. Like, what happened?
I wonder if it was just a bug somehow. Like maybe they're not supposed to be. They just were somehow something weird in the game code.
The yellow box that stunned me in the simulation was so strong. That's the headcanon I'm going with. Fourth miss in a row. Hey, he got one! That way he's sort of moving towards the group. Oh, did you miss again? Oh, alright, this is becoming unacceptable.
He's given up because he already knows.
Are there any good pile bunker weapons you have access to, since you forget what happened access we have? We have access to like 1 or 2 alternative pile bunker weapons, but none of them are particularly interesting or earth-shattering.
Yeah, there was a new one called the Hot Needle, and it was just not great. It was like heavier and a lot less accurate for a little more damage, and I was like, nah.
Well, the melee guys don't want to roll in yet. Do we just... Do I have this at melee guys dogpile the missile guy? But it feels like they're diving on one very separated person.
Yeah, I think it's probably still worth it. I mean, you want to take him out.
I want to see Daryl do double punch too. He's done charge a couple of times. Hetty's like, no, like this. Swing your arms from side to side.
Come on, everyone, do the double punch.
Take one step. And then again. Alright. Jamie. No pressure. No, that was a hit. And then I think I hit the wrong button and skipped the entire animation, so I don't know if he did it twice or not. Oh, that was you. I thought I was on Hector. Yeah, Hector. Oh well.
How dare you use this?
You all look the same to me. You're robots. Viewed from a long distance, specifically. Another miss from Jamie. You are just going to charge AP, my friend. Maybe just take a couple of steps in. That gunner is not feeling too good. Everybody is shooting Jamie. The melee guys are rolling in. You know what? 2v4, I feel like that might be fair.
About.
Jamie hit both of his shots. He's finally coming around.
Oh, that can't be possible. I don't believe it.
Oh, he hit that shot. He hit shot. All right. Things are happening. I was going to say, it'd be really convenient if you can just kill him, Hector. Thanks. You know, Damon is going to really start traveling because he sees a group of melee guys coming in a pack of 4, so he's excited. Yes, stay in formation, gentlemen. Oh! Now there's a bigger pack coming in.
Okay.
Knuckle, flamethrower, machine gun, missile, machine gun. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I was starting to be concerned that this is a little too easy.
Yeah, I mean, we knew something had to happen.
How's it going, fellas?
Those rockets are just tasty.
I hope there was nothing important in those shipping containers.
I hope there was.
Damn. Maybe Jamie starts trying to sneak this way. Still gets 2 shots. Alright. This guy's having a bad day.
Yeah, the purple bar is your like weapon type experience, which determines your ability to learn skills for that weapon type.
Yeah. And then the other one is just your generic level that gives you the level up points to learn said new skills that you acquire.
I think it also affects your AP, but I'm not 100% on that. Like, some of that's a bit unclear.
Oh, you didn't finish him. Oh, this poor guy.
Oh, these guys
Ah, Jamie!
are coming into range. That is a lot of guys up there. But, oh, some of them either didn't move or barely moved.
It's true. Oh, hold on a second. Jamie, let me just scoot you just a little bit. I need you to attack this guy.
0%. Will it even let you take the shot?
It won't. Ah, but with 1%, I bet you I can hit this guy. Now we're talking. Damon. Oh, you don't have the AP. I'm only missing, like... I used 2 rock. No, I only used 1 rocket. So, yeah, that doesn't feel good. I think I'm just gonna just full sit here and just get all my AP back. Alright, Daryl. Oh, they are highly evasive guys. Only 68% accurate.
Would you say they're quite the dodgy characters?
Yes. Didn't dodge that, though. I'm just watching the bullets go through. This Striker has no arms anymore. He's just bullied. I'm surprised you didn't join in with that shot. Did you feel like you were gonna have friendly fire from that side? And it's still 56%, no matter what side I choose, so I don't think it's that.
But I think his personality is like tactical or something like that, which I think they really want when you shot.
Have we found an S-Class sniper yet? No, because Jamie's still in the party.
Yeah, if we did, Jamie wouldn't be here.
Hetty with the rare double miss.
That is very rare for her. That guy must be really evasive.
Just in case. Oh, are they just going for the plane without a care in the world?
Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense.
Oh god, Hector. Be more accurate. Don't shoot your friends. Oh, now they're moving. They wanted some separation. %.
Imagine getting punched in the face in a retaliatory strike as a sniper.
That'll do. Let's see. Let's have you shoot this guy just so that Jamie can get another penetration shot. Alright, Jamie's really trying to pick up the pace because he's heard what we've been saying. These last couple of turns, he's been really going all out. Well, that guy can still threaten the plane, but it's going to take him a minute. And this guy, he's there. Do I have them just keep funneling in, or do I have Melee Squad go to meet him? Because I could have Melee Squad just come in and punch this guy to death.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just try to finish him off.
Done. And then I guess I'll just punch this guy. Really, with the footwork? Really? You can't fight back. Just go down.
It's like, just give up, man. You haven't even got a name tag.
You've got no chance. Ah! This guy's the worst.
Yeah.
I need to learn footwork so bad.
Seriously, you should be getting it soon. It was striker level 6, I believe, and I'm pretty sure Daryl is 5, and wait, does that make hitting 4? That doesn't seem right.
That's 20 AP for the rockets. They're so expensive. I need to proc AP 0 more often.
Yeah, seriously.
I think we're gonna scooch. Actually, maybe not, because they're gonna move in a little bit. Maybe I just stay right here. Just gonna reload a couple of rockets. Wait for my time to come. Daryl. Ugh. Try to get the hardest to kill character in the game. It's the true boss battle.
Yeah. This guy with no arms.
Actually... Let's transfer you over to a more meaningful fight. It's like Hetty is designed to be the accurate one.
Although, didn't you give her the iron lumps?
It's only minus 2% accurate. They're still like 92% accurate weapons.
Oh, I'm thinking of the double claw. That's
Yeah, the double claw was 84%. Go on, hit Daryl. He's built for it. Jamie's just like, yes. Blast shot. Jamie!
Jamie, this is why you're getting replaced.
Alright. Daryl, if you could just scooch over just a little bit. I think even if I... No, because now Jamie's going to want to fire. I want to get a rocket here. But, to do it in such a way... I think I can put him here and still do a safe rocket, right? No, is it? No, it's 5 wide, so
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
I mean, it would be safe from. He's the one in the middle there, right?
Oh yeah, if I go here, then I could
Okay,
just
so
aim
there.
where he is now.
Yes.
and that would be
then
fine.
That would work.
That said, there's a chance that he gets shot by Jamie here. It would take a real miracle. He did shoot Daryl.
It hit Daryl.
So
He's just that bad.
you could argue that that's a pretty miraculous shot.
But when all he needs to do is not that.
Just not that. Take it easy, Red. Okay. Let's see. This guy's got no arms. This guy's got 1 arm. This guy, I'm willing to bet, has a sensor backpack. And considering they have 2 missile guys in the back, he might be a priority target.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so dodgy. Ah. There we go.
Pretty good.
Actually, if you go here, then his way of getting to the rest of the party is blocked off. So, why don't you also participate in some punching?
Alright.
You should try to work on making sure that this guy dies, I think. Oh, it was very close. Oh, that's a medic. Or a mechanic. They have a mechanic? Don't let them get any repairs. Strikes on, our hostages might be killed. Keep an eye on them.
It's weird that there was like a dialogue bit just because the enemies had a mechanic. It's like,
It's like, we've seen those before.
at least I'd hope so. This is like 3/4 of the way through the game, I think. Well, 2/3 ish.
Alright, Mr. Mechanic, if that is your real name.
I don't think it is.
Jamie, why are you shooting from there?
He's just so good at this.
Well, Chef, thank you for the 14 months. Also, hi, how's it going? This mechanic is having a bad day. A very bad day. I guess. Oh, he's got 17 hit points. You know what? Hold on. Hector. Maximum range. Just. I need 1 bullet to hit the body. That's all you need. Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gonna get it.
That was not as clean as I would have liked it. Well, Chef just woke up. Well, good morning. This is this the same guy as before? Is this always been this guy? break his legs.
And now he can't dodge.
Alright.
You know what? You could put Jamie to use for a change, and like on the guy that's just dodging everything, have him use aim on him. Because I believe if you aim, they can't dodge.
That sounds correct. Alright, then let me just get Daryl into business over here real quick. So he's out of the way. Jamie just panicked that guy's arm off. Haha.
And now he's dead.
Daryl out here putting in the work.
Yeah, it's like we almost never use the aim skill, but I'm pretty sure that's undodgeable. At least it was in Front Mission 4.
Hooray! We did it. You know what, Hetty? Get in their dead zone. That launcher can't hit for beans. That shield arm's been doing work.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Ooh, all of the body. Efficient. Let Hetty get some extra shots in. Had enough AP to move and still shoot. And they're very angry at Walter. So someone has gun move. Oh, because he aimed. Yeah. Oh yeah, so that's the thing with aim, is the next turn you can't move, so this is the shot he's taking because it's the shot he has. But it's good enough. Well, I think this fight is about to be over. You know what? Just get in there, get to punching. Double punch. They never even touched the blade. Ah, I just realized Scott's missing the cutscene.
ブラック1、こちらブラック6。輸送機が離陸態勢に入っている。
ブラック6、それは予定行動だ。攻撃するな。
予定行動。
すぐにわかる。ご苦労だった。作戦成功だ。撤収。
了解。
Say it was difficult, but that was the easiest mission we had in a while.
どうだ。
レーダー機影並びに識別信号受信良好です。
どういうことです？
トローリング兼巣穴探しだ。釣りは好きか？
釣り？
Ah, jeez.
すぐにわかる。
Yeah.
Finish the battle.
Yeah, I finished it very quickly and went, oh crap, there's a cutscene.
輸送機にミサイルロックオンされています。
ミサイル別口か。
輸送機ロストしました。識別信号は受信中。
入れ食いだな。墜落地点は
南米です。ペルーの山中。
Yeah, at the beginning of that cutscene, Hector was just like, we barely managed it, but we succeeded. And I was like, that's the easiest mission we've had in a while. What?
Yeah.
What are you going on about?
こいつを開けてみろ。
Oh, is it going to be millions of dollars in gold bars?
中身はどこぞの政治家が溜め込んだ金塊
The reference.
Look, we are in Peru.
新型パンツァーの試作機だ。 S 型デバイス専用にデザインされている。ま、早い話が餌だな。
餌？所属不明機の接近を感知。キエ4、7増加中。
ぜひともお話を伺いたい方々だ。丁重におもてなししろ。3回。
Damon and Jamie are just like, okay.
ブラックワンより各機100人をもてなすぞ。ご丁寧に輸送ヘリまで引き連れているとは準備万端のようだ。彼らの目標はコンテナに積載されている新型試作機と見て間違いないだろう。無論触れてやる道理などない。コンテナの保護を最優先とする。敵の輸送ヘリをコンテナに張り付かせるな。ここで略奪されては全てが水の泡だ。現在我々の任務は情報の収集にあるが、脅威に対しては断固としてこれを排除する。死体もいろいろ語ってくれるものだ。全敵の殲滅をもって任務完了とする。
So I guess the range guys' priority will be the helicopters.
Yep.
And the melee will have to do other stuff. Quick peek just to see if there's any between mission upgrades. Still rank 8, rank 7, nothing new there. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything terribly new here.
Any skills? Did anyone level up?
Maybe. I'm also trying to decide, do we have... We did gain more RP there, so...
Yeah, usually we do. We had an excellent performance, I assume.
So that means that we can put the arm on Hetty.
You're like, that means we can spend it immediately.
Heck yeah! Oh, but look, just think of how durable our melees are going to be.
Lee is so eager to spend the rest of his life in the survival simulator. I'm just saying.
It's not an eagerness, but...
But that's the situation you're putting yourself in.
Look, it's all about being optimal. Technically, I don't have to go higher than 7, even though I absolutely can, by 1. So I don't have to do it higher than 7, so maybe I won't. It's an HP loss, but it's lighter, it's more defensier, and it's got the armor coating, so I think all of those combined easily outweigh that amount of hit points.
Yeah.
And how many hit points? I would still be slightly short on hit points,
But it
even with
would
the extra
close
level.
the gap quite a bit.
I'm gonna hold for now, just because, yeah, like he's also still has like the level 7 arms and stuff, so at least that way they're consistent. Okay. And I can't upgrade past 8. Okay, so we're fine. And look, we've made money. Like we're moving up in the world. Okay, well. These are some of the scarier missions for a group like us because we're so heavily melee focused when they're just like, there's very dangerous helicopters that you must stop at all costs. And you just kind of go, oh. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't mention it for the last one, but the RP condition for this one is 25 turns or less, which should be pretty manageable, I think.
Knuckle Shield is new to you. That's what you get for sleeping. Yeah, it was something I obtained off camera when I was trying to farm a little bit of RP in the simulator. But in the simulator, you can also find unique stuff. So I got a knuckle that has no shield limit, so they can have a shield. So we give that to Daryl, and I found that Enforcer arm, which gives the impact armor coating for our other melee person. And those were the two main upgrades. Hetty also has different knuckle weapons, but they were available in the store. But yeah, that's about it. Okay, so these are the helicopters. They have about 1,700 hit points. And they're...
They look chunky for helicopters.
No, they're transport helicopters. They got to be able to pick up the package. All right, and there's a sneaky one over here. So they're mostly on the left, except for this guy right here. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I think you're gonna go there. You'll kind of be in the middle. I think maybe Damon can get some rockets if it comes in, but otherwise, well, missiles when it comes in, but otherwise rocket these guys there. Jamie, I think, actually maybe I put him where you are. Put you there, put Jamie here, because a lot of the helicopters are going to be coming from that direction. And then the melee people are just kind of here.
Yeah, they're just gonna be running interference on whichever Bonzers try to get at us.
Yep. As I thought, it seems they came prepared. Is this design that important? It is to them, yeah. The design of that container has special technologies. If it were stolen, well, you get the point. Protect the container and don't let any helis near it. Alright. Damon. How do you feel about making friends? Oh, just out of range. Maybe I just kind of keep him, like, centrally located so he can shoot at any helicopter that gets close.
Yeah, and then I should just go out in front of him so that I can... Because I can work in tandem with him using my shotgun to get extra damage.
Alright,
Like
so
between
this
me and
is...
Jamie.
This is Daryl. I think I'm going to have Daryl work on holding these guys up.
Yeah, they're probably gonna come in after that rocket shot.
And then I might have Hetty... these guys are up on a ledge. And she could probably jump that.
I would almost say have her take a different approach for now, because I don't know. It's probably better if she works with Daryl, so maybe have her go kind of like near him, and then if she needs to, she can shift.
Okay. And then I want to kind of offset your line of sight just in case that helicopter comes in and fires and Jamie fires, and I don't want you to be directly in the way, but like maybe like here.
Yeah.
Then Hector should be centrally located to help whomever looks like they're going to need help. Shockingly, the guys who got rocketed did not care for that. Well, yeah, that cliff wasn't that big of a deal. They just coasted down. They took so much offense to Damon starting this conflict off.
I'm not surprised.
The plane isn't where the box is. Yeah, look, there's debris about. There was a crash. It like impacted here and then kind of skidded this way, and that just kind of popped out. Okay. And notably, the helicopters didn't move.
Yeah, which makes me wonder if we should focus on taking these guys down first and then attacking the helicopters once they start to move in.
Alright, well, I think Daryl is going to work on this mechanic, because mechanic. If the bazooka guy wants to pile on, then that's fine. Well, Hetty can either deal with the machine gunner or the knuckleman. Let's go for you.
Bazooka guy is really hurting his friends a lot.
For some reason, bazooka people just don't respect their friends.
Yeah.
Without moving, I have shot on various.
And has another option.
Going up and just punching this guy.
Could just go punch that guy, which would trigger more attacks from Hetty as well.
Well, I think I know what Hector's gonna do this turn.
Yeah.
I've decided what his goal is.
All better.
But now you and Jamie, I feel like, are the trickiest of the bunch.
I think Jamie just full retreats back the other way and attacks the guy that Hetty and Damon are on. I think right there, he takes the shot.
Okay, so you're saying play more defense than offense.
Yeah.
My only concern is that the helicopters have a fair amount of hit points, and I don't know if it's just if they reach the box we lose, which feels pretty restrictive.
Yeah, but if they're not gonna come at us right away, and all of these Vonzers are, then these Vonzers are gonna be a serious problem for us, regardless.
You were AFK. Did we save the airliner full of hostages for it to get shot down anyway? No, we saved it just fine. This was a different thing. They were trying to steal a secret Vonzer, and it wasn't filled with gold this time. Oh,
Okay,
that helicopter's moving.
So as soon as that comes out of the trees, we're gonna have to get on that. And that's a little scary because that's in the opposite direction from the other two. So if the other ones start moving, we're gonna have a serious problem.
Let's see. I could do that. I think you're too far away for me to missile from here, for sure. So I think I will then do that. It's unfortunate.
You probably.
Oh yeah, no,
can
I can right here.
go there.
For some reason, it was giving me a weird path. And that's about as far into the story of four as you got to understand that reference. Let's see. This guy's an actual striker. This guy's a gunner that happens to.
Does he want to continue working on the mechanic though?
Which one was the mechanic? Was it this guy? Yeah. It's just that I like here because he can assist against multiple guys, but this guy is a mechanic, so.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. If you put him, yeah, that's probably a decent spot. Because I'm just thinking Jamie could also line up a penetration shot on him,
I was thinking it too.
and that will probably get him killed.
Yeah, because I don't think Jamie would be able to hit that helicopter anyway. I gotta wait another turn for it. That'll do. Okay. I think I'm going to Petty topped off here, and then
I can just barely get in there. Thanks to the increased range.
everyone get in here. All hit.
Yeah, that's for machine guns and shotguns. It guarantees that all of it will hit.
That seems like a slightly better skill than hit or miss.
Yeah, slightly.
Then they just took out the or miss.
Yeah.
You're supposed to hit those, Hetty.
I don't want us to start calling you Missy.
Oh. Well, if you're gonna come in punching, we got something for that. Oh, AP cost 0.
It was a free punch.
Damon came in with the rockets and they took so much offense to that.
Yeah.
Block damage 15. You know,
Something.
it wasn't worthless. Oh, leg breaker. It didn't break legs.
No,
That has nothing on leg smash.
I think it just makes him target the legs and then probably do extra damage.
Okay, this helicopter is starting to get in here now.
Yeah.
There we go. Jamie can start shooting it.
Don't know if I can. I might be able to.
Come on. There you go.
361 is pretty good. Now, if only he could hit it twice.
Well, I can give him another shot. Okay. They're pouring it on.
Yeah, it's going down pretty fast.
Can you? Not quite.
Like, it's just out of range, but I can hit somebody.
Yeah. So now it's just a matter of figuring out.
Melee positioning.
Let's see. Yeah, we can pile on. Some of these guys are low, but the bazooka guy can't really retaliate because he's a bazooka guy.
Yeah, I would have Daryl get in on him.
Actually, I feel like anywhere I stand, Hector is going to shoot me.
Well, to the left is fine.
And then you're gonna shoot him.
I got pincers, it's fine.
You always say that.
It's fine. I always say that and it's always fine. See?
Hold on, you got 2 shots.
Uh-huh.
You didn't pincer that time.
I like barely tickled. Fine. I was just trying to make him feel alive.
By causing him to be closer to death.
I mean, thrill seeking is a thing.
Was he seeking it, though?
I mean, he's a melee guy. I think he's inherently guilty of that.
I think you're guilty of something.
Yeah, more melee. Let's go.
I said Damon's looking a little rough.
Yeah, he's not really built for this.
And he's sort of the tank right now for whatever reason.
I do feel like I should be moving toward the helicopter at least a little, just a little bit, just to make sure.
Oh, come on, Damon. Alright. You can handle it, Damon.
Everything's fine.
Ooh.
Everything is great. Okay, that's fine.
Yep. Defense. Just missed it, hit Jamie. Hector braces for impact, and then just Jamie gets shot in the face.
Black damage 15. I'm sure that'll help Hector. Okay, it's still the one. We should be able to finish that off. But we definitely want to heal Damon. Damon is in dire straits.
Yeah, is it just a body?
I think an all repair is okay, because these guys, like the 2 that are near Damon, are basically going down. Also, yeah, that was juicy.
This is pretty good. Alright. Jamie's not even gonna move. He's gonna save all of his AP for shots.
Do I move first then, so that I can get in range to also get more shots in? Be like right there. In
Boom.
fact, yeah, now Jamie can just start moving toward, back toward the middle to kind of recenter. Oh, he can get the penetrating shot on them. It's a lot of AP, but
It's a lot of AP, but... Alright. So this guy is worthless. This guy, one of his arms is gone. I think Daryl comes in and starts dealing with these idiots.
yeah.
He's gonna go to this side because Hetty can only reach the other side. The breaker just does plus 50% damage. Oh, okay. Double punch 2! He did it! He did the thing!
That's the closest we get to shield attack.
He attacked with the shield. I'll take it.
No, that gunner will take it.
Yeah. That gunner's having a bad day.
Yeah.
It's not gonna get better.
Nope.
Damon's the only one who hasn't gone yet.
Yeah. Do you just launch a missile at somebody to be safe? Because I don't think he wants to get counterattacked right now.
This guy's left arm is destroyed. Oh, but he was just a double knuckle guy.
Yeah.
This guy's a launcher. I mean, he could punch the launcher.
Yeah, he could. That's not terrible.
What is he looking at for? He's used 2 rockets and no missiles yet, so like that's another option. Is just like get that reloaded. But I feel like missiles are going to be more the name of the game today. But yeah, you know what? Just quick draw. Whoa!
Okay.
Hetty is right there. How'd you miss her?
I mean, he hit Hetty the first time.
They want Damon dead, and they might get it.
Yeah, they are out for blood. Specifically his blood.
He opened up with some rockets, and they never forgot it. He killed himself. That guy went out on his own terms. You love to
wow.
see it. Also, Hector's legs technically exist.
Quick Draw is a level 8 gunner skill, and it lets you double shot. It says 1 attack equals 2 shots, so you basically fire twice simultaneously with a rifle or bazooka.
That seems pretty good. Let's see. Daryl. Get in there. Although Jamie is there. If I stand there, Jamie is going to shoot me, isn't he? But if I stand there, I don't think anyone else is in range to shoot him. But yeah.
He's got Knuckles, but he's still doing no damage to you.
Let's see. I'm just gonna have you fire right now. Oh, the dramatic blast shot. Wow.
Okay. He actually did something with it.
He also leveled up to level 6 gunner. Maybe that was the threshold for goodness.
Look, you can try to make it sound like we might keep Jamie around.
Footwork!
Yeah, Hetty is still only a level 4 striker.
It's because we got her very recently, as far as like relative
Yeah.
terms goes. Double bunch. There he goes. Okay, now I think you kind of reposition somewhat centrally and reload your rockets. Now, are they going to come in, or are we going towards them? I guess we got to go towards them because we want RP.
Yeah.
Hetty.
Yeah, we probably still want to kill that guy before we too crazy and forget about him. Oh,
It's fine. Got him.
classic Jamie. He probably needs to repair himself.
Alright. Jamie will start kind of going to this side. And then... I'm certainly not going to do it this turn, but I can put myself in a position where rockets will happen. Oh. They've decided it's time as well.
Yep. But not the helicopters. But that is a nice rocket. You can hit 3 of them.
Don't even have to move. Do
Oh,
have to move.
No.
No.
You just can't hit all 3. I misjudged the distance.
Sad. Item heal legs? Nah, he had it. I think doing this and aiming at the last guy is more efficient.
Managed to weave that first shot through both of the front guys.
Theoretically, is that more skillful?
No. He knew what the assignment was.
I like how every time I try to cut him a little slack, you're just like, you stop that right now.
No, Jamie knows.
Machine gun, mechanic, and assault. So I can group a little bit and be fine. Yeah, just hit yourself with an all repair 200 just for the lulls.
Yeah, Max Raven, the cost of shoulder weapons continues to rise. Much like modern day inflation, it is slightly out of control.
Stupid ledge. Well, you do have a shot. So did Jamie,
had a shot,
theoretically. I was gonna make Raven. Hi, VOD bun. That is where the bun is. In the land of the VODs. Oh, it's a mechanic battle.
Imagine if we actually just left the 2 of them to their own devices and they just endlessly continued firing at each other and repairing themselves.
3 years later. Alright. Oh, we got another helicopter moving in.
So we're gonna have to start working on that
I-
as soon as we...
I'm glad they're using Kung Fu movie rules,
Yeah,
where they come in one at a time.
I always think of Power Rangers, like the circle of putties. And one of them comes at them, then the next one.
Well, they also definitely operated in Kung Fu movie rules.
Yeah, it was the same concept.
Let's see. Can Jamie shoot this helicopter, actually? Yes. Well, Jamie, you got business to attend to. Attend to it.
2 out of 3 chances. Let's see if we
A 50-50 chance, you say? I don't think anyone else has the range to allow him to fire again at that particular thing, so I think maybe you start moving towards him and then shoot back at this guy to allow him to use his last AP in a counterattack, or an add-on attack.
You're welcome, Gadrius. Now all he can think about is the putty sounds.
They were special. Alright, Jamie. Dramatic. To the legs. Knocked them over. Is there a world where I can hit this guy with a missile? Let's see. I don't think so. I think the range is still a little rangy. Yeah.
Where did the funny man go? If you're talking about Randy...
Or if you're talking about Ed.
Oh yeah, or Ed, because Ed also... Look, we go through mechanics.
Ed didn't die.
No,
So-
he did not die.
We just, you know, moved on past him. We are moving up the ranks, and he's not.
Yeah, Big Brother Ed is still in the Strike Wyverns, and we got promoted to join Barghest. And Hector here is in Barghest.
So naturally, we're gonna have to, like, replace Hector at some point, right? That's how it works.
I mean, I feel like part of the reason they did that was so that we could have more S-type pilots. And since the mechanic is like... was kind of a story character role, they're like, we'll give you a story character mechanic that is an S-type.
Now, my question is, do you become S-type at some point, or can you technically take Walter off the team?
I was thinking the same thing, because I don't know if we just eventually become an S-type, or if we've been able to take him out of the squad this whole time and just never realized, because we never tried.
Yeah, we never attempted it.
Because Walter's fine, and he's basically my character, but if we had the option, it's worth considering, at least for certain things.
For the lulz. Oh, I think that guy's legs are holding on by a thread.
Yeah, Lynn had a repair backpack when she fought with us, but she wasn't technically a mechanic, she was actually an assault pilot.
Yeah, she just repaired on the side. It was a hobby. Also got more guys moving in. Let's see.
And I assisted with attack.
You can.
Yeah, we are taking this thing down.
Let's see. Just invest all of our resources to make sure that those helicopters come nowhere near where we're protecting. Jamie used up all of his AP and added shots, which is fine. So we got that guy. Let's see. So this is the mechanic. So you know, punch party down at the mechanic. Jamie, honestly, you just chill out there. You can definitely just set more punches in motion, and if the mechanic dies, then I can move Damon.
Just keep punching, just keep punching.
It's just so many fist swings.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Oh, Daryl doesn't even feel it. Shoot Daryl all day, he could take it.
He's a tough guy.
Look at this. I like how he's trying to fight Jamie and you're just like, no!
Get punched.
Alright, Jamie's now getting ganged up on. Other helicopters are still staying put. You know, if you say shot this guy, I think you'd have a real bad day.
Yeah, probably.
So much speed.
Well, both of them are almost dead.
Let's see. I think I like the idea of maybe repairing Jamie. Yeah, let's move here, so that way no matter who's getting attacked, they could still participate. Oh, knock them both down, Jamie. Come on. Be cool. Yeah. Oh, he really knocked that last guy down.
No, one of them is knocked down forever.
Come on, that's got to be worth something, right?
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm going to bat for Jamie. I'm going to happily replace him when I get the opportunity.
Yep. I think you just like to be contrary to me.
No, I don't. The other group is across the river there. So I almost feel like the melee guys... Well, I mean, I still gotta fight these two, so I guess I'll start moving them up here.
Fire at them with a rocket.
Yeah. I got plenty of rockets.
You're at the point where you're like, if only 2 of them, it's not that good.
As stupid as it sounds, that is kind of it. Like, I feel like if I'm not hitting 3, it's not cool enough. Oh, Coffee's got coffee now and a German pancake? Sounds delicious. This feels like a misappropriation of gun funds. But, same time, I'm pretty sure he'll die, so... Oh, does that... It still cost him the AP, which is sad. He's like, he didn't do anything! Also, I don't think you're gonna take this shot.
Probably not.
I think you're just gonna sit still. Okay, you can take this shot. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, that was kind of awful.
Hector, what's going on with you? He had the right angle,
least
but
that
the
time-
first guy dodged twice.
Yeah. So technically, it was okay.
All right, that time you just missed. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Let me... do that. You are out of AP, so I can stand here pretty happily now. Everyone's charging. That guy's still living.
Either Damon or myself can fix that.
I'll let you go for it because you'll probably die. Just don't shoot your friend. You shot the guy and didn't kill him, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Hector has a lot of targets he needs to heal. I think Damon is going to be first on that list now. Oh, but other people have other important things to do. So like I could like move there and do something like this. It's probably fine.
Great, you're hitting Damon, so you might want to move Damon first.
Yeah. Can Damon get a missile off, actually?
Yeah, he should be able to hit with a missile, I think. Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, yep, okay. I wasn't sure if he would have enough AP.
It's like
but
just enough. Okay. And then let me actually get some punchers over here. Also, I need to move Jamie now while he's still got AP. He can't even fire now. I was like, oh, he can if he goes here, which is probably fine. He probably won't shoot you. Hey, he didn't shoot you.
That guy took some decent damage. He's almost dead. Yeah, definitely want to repair Damon.
And just like that, he's fine. Pincers. Speed. Oh.
Aww.
Well, I mean, this guy's doing nothing. I mean, we still gotta kill him though, so. But.
Yeah, I can move like as close as possible while still shooting that guy.
There we go.
Perfect.
Leave no survivors. It's just Scott's got autofield. He's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about Scott.
I do really like having not only a very tough Vonzer, but also having auto repair. It basically means that the mechanic almost never has to worry about me.
Let's see. Let's get you in there.
So it's like, what, 5% auto repair? So
Yes.
if I were making use of that repair every turn, like if I got damaged right off the bat, and I continue to repair every turn, that's essentially doubling my health over the course of 20 turns.
369. That damage is fine. Alright. So now it's just the helicopter and these guys across the river. So I guess we start heading in a general that way direction.
Yep, and he can honestly repair himself.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Let's see. Yeah, he can use a couple more rockets. Why not? I think Daryl gets the next repair, probably.
Yeah. Was that a helicopter moving? Or did
It
I-
is indeed.
Was it that one right straight up there, or was
It
it
is
the
indeed. That's the last helicopter, I believe.
other- Oh, okay.
It's the helicopter and then these guys.
So yeah, we basically just want to make a beeline for that helicopter then. You probably want to move Daryl before Hector so you can, like, move up and repair him.
Yeah.
I think he's the one that needs it.
I feel like Damon needs to go over here and start antagonizing that bunch.
Alright, time to take this chopper down.
Alright. Yeah, if I move 2, he gets 3 shots.
That's some nice accuracy.
Terror shot. Speed. Heli hunt. Miss.
Great job.
Yeah, get a little close. Oh, and also more nice percent.
Yeah.
Heli hunt. Alright, all the helicopters are down.
Easy.
Just start sprinting towards these guys across the river.
We probably do want to let them cross the river to us if we can get them to do so, just because it's rough terrain, so it's gonna... I'd rather it muddy them up and we can help them while they're in the river rather than the other way around.
Yeah. I wanna... I can make them mad right now, but it's inefficient.
Yeah, you could wait one more turn.
But if I make them mad now, then, also, these are all S ranks. Were all of the guys S ranks, and I just didn't notice?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
I did notice a couple S ranks earlier. I think everyone's an S type at this point.
Yeah. But I think getting them close and then having them try to cross the river,
Yeah.
if
that-
we're
that's-
timed.
Yeah, that's the other reason I think that letting them cross to us is good, because they'll get all bunched up and it's gonna be easy to take them out in a group. Plus Hetty is still way behind, so...
Launcher battle.
Oh, he went the other way. Okay, well that's still a 3-hit launcher if you have the AP for it, which I don't know.
Yeah, if I spend all of my AP, I just don't. That said, he could just hang out here for a turn.
Yeah.
Maybe just move a little bit inland. Just gonna wait on the shore and be like, come on, guys. I await you. Yeah, you know what? Just stand there. Menacingly.
Oh no.
So anyway. Just doing rifle things. What? Jamie, I'm trying to defend you here. You gotta work with me.
You realize how impossible such defense is.
Hey, there we go.
Even though the broken clock is right twice a day.
Dang. Hey, look. There was his twice a day right there.
Yup.
He's still got AP for another go. Maybe I have Hector set it off just because then I can put melee in a slightly more advantageous position.
If you really wanted to, you could have Daryl dive across the river to start hitting the launcher too, just cause
Yeah, and I think I will.
that launcher isn't really gonna cross the river since he has a long-range weapon.
There we go. We killed that first guy incidentally.
Yeah. One down.
Oh, come on, Daryl. Double punch 2! Ah, well, you hit him with the shield.
Only hit with the shield.
Okay. You have AP,
No.
so you're gonna join in, but you...
Max Raven, it's
don't.
definitely Jamie's fault.
So if I go here, all the right people can join in without shooting the wrong people. Oh, hammer down. Alright, the mechanic's having a bad day.
I already can't remember what hammer down was. I know it did increase damage, but I don't remember.
It hits either the highest or the lowest hit point part and does double damage.
Oh, right, yeah. I think it was highest.
Yeah. Yeah, because we were like, it's most likely the body. Speaking of which, that mechanic just healed their body.
Get him.
It's only 2. It's only 2.
It's still good.
Is it Jamie's fault or is it the build fault? No, it's Jamie's fault.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to
Yeah.
earlier when I said it's Jamie's fault.
Double punch 2. Oh, he only can hit... Okay, I was going to say he can only hit with the shield.
Yeah, that was 3 successive misses with the double blade. That 10% accuracy penalty makes a difference.
Let's get Hetty here. Good job, Jamie. There we go. Mechanic down. Yeah, you know what? Just keep standing there. Gunner battle. Oh, you get your feet wet.
It's a gunner battle between Jamie and some no-name dude in the middle of nowhere. I'm not sure who will win.
Dang. That guy might have a name.
Nah, it's Gunner.
Well, if his name is Gunner, then he has a name. It's Gunner. He knew from birth what he was going to be.
Actually, there is an actual character in the book series named Gunner, who is my favorite character in that series.
So there you go. No, he got tired of Damon. Poor innocent Damon. He didn't do nothing to nobody, as long as you don't count the missiles, the rockets, and the whatnot. Yeah, go after you. I was like, where do you think you're going? Yeah, if we move here, safe from Jamie. Alright, now it's just the launcher.
Yeah, if we find an S-rank launcher, we may replace Damon. In fact, there was... I believe there was a guy that is an S-rank launcher.
We just can't scout him yet.
Yeah, we gotta wait until a few more story missions before we can get him, but once we do, Damon's probably out.
Alright, we got some more RP. We're successfully defending the gold, I mean the Vanzer.
Resistance as usual, prepared to be
特殊機構
assimilated.
文献隊主に太平洋区域を担当する対テロリスト戦特化チーム通称バーゲスト
Hey, it's that
の
guy.
犬だ
おやおやまた随分と大物が現れたもんだ久しぶりだなベルナルド博士
まだ私のことを覚えているとは登場時間が足りないぞレイノルズ君訓練を怠ってはいけない
Didn't we just beat your ass?
説教は後で聞いてやる一緒に来てもらおう
罠にかけたつもりかね私の手がけた作品がこんな作戦しか思いつかないとは嘆かわしいことだ
元が元だからなだがのこのこ現れたお前に言われる筋合いはない
私は掃除に来ただけだこのような愚策なら君も対象に入るぞ
緊急退避爆弾だ
君がウォルターかなるほど君に対する評価は正しいようだな次も楽しませてくれたまえ
Alright.
What a power move. We'll meet again soon. Explode self. I hate
Maybe he uploaded his brain into a computer or something.
it when the shiny Pokemon use self-destruct every time.
Seen any good Gravelers lately?
I don't want to talk about it. Alright, so...
Are there any fancy things we can find? Hold on.
Oh, Lynn is in the lounge. Walt? Oh no, Major Fang. I see you've returned to base. How are you? Your collar's undone. This isn't like you. What happened? Oh, jeez. The pilot suit also serves as bulletproof protection. If not worn tightly, it's only half as effective. Walter, listen. I've searched the database on Morgan Bernard. Information in there is either modified or erased. It doesn't appear like he acted alone in doing so. It seems like someone in the military intentionally hid the data. Likewise, with the suicide bombing, someone's controlling the data. Things move too fast for it to have been planned so suddenly. The data was changed even before I can blink. There's no listing of casualties, so it's suspicious in any case. Information control groups exist. Terrorist data isn't the only focus. I don't know much, but if they mark something, it means there's a story behind it. Remember our hospital conversation? Information warfare is dangerous. Trust no one. Then based on your speculation. Also, I like how the two people in the background keep alternately looking at us and then looking at each other.
Yeah.
Identify your true enemies. Move past face value perceptions and get to the real truth. It's like this, huh? You'll be back in my unit if you're like this, Major Fang. Don't forget you came from the Strike Wyverns. I'll be back. You'll be back in my unit if you're like this, Fang. Yada yada yada. Okay.
Also, there is 6 RP that we can get by going to the operations room.
Lynn's chasing a man? The world's such a rough place, constantly at war. Isn't it a bit early for the apocalypse? Dang. Fang, man. Hot damn. Hot damn. Be able to tame Lynn, man. It's a miracle from God. The Lord of all creation. He can do anything, man. Wow. Johnny Firth. You are,
Johnny Firth? I think he's... Hold on. I think he was someone we wanted...
He is S rank. Johnny... Oh, didn't you say something about a Johnny Firth at some point?
He is in the veteran pilots category.
Yep, and he's an S rank guy. We can't get him yet. He is a striker, so there's that. Rank 7 striker, and he knows the ability Hard Strike, and he already knows footwork because he's such a high level.
Yeah. So he's someone we want to get. I'm just trying to... Oh, he's one that if we want to recruit him, we have to have a full active squad of veteran pilots.
Well, great. Okay, we got William Ganch and Oliver Subtle and Herman Hayes to scout. Regular assault support, regular assault tactical, and a jammer tactical.
What were the names again?
Oh, let me go back.
William... I don't think...
William Ganch, Oliver Basuttle, and Herman Hayes.
Yeah, I don't think any of those are ones that we need. But if you go to the operations room, I know there's a thing we can do there to get 6 RP.
Alright, just give me 1 second while I'm just finishing out like the personnel quarters just to see who's around. Guy Clodfelter has a great name, but he's otherwise nothing special.
Yeah.
Noah Milbank. Cecily Sheen. Oh, she is a scoutable special launcher.
This.
Level 7 launcher. She knows double launcher.
Well, of the veteran pilots, there's a Cecil and a Cindy, but I don't think Cecily is one of them. But still, she could be a good recruit.
I mean, that's potentially a replacement for Damon. If we're just going for all S-rank characters.
Yeah.
I live on the battlefield. We can get along, Major. Looks like the base continues to be filled with mentally insane people. Yeah, we don't hire normal people around here. Diet Freak is the anti-Randy. Yeah, one of those guys was known as a Diet Freak.
Is that Lucas? He's another veteran pilot.
And he's a striker. And he's got hard strike and footwork. We can replace our other S-rank striker.
Hetty.
Yeah. I mean, it's like theoretically we can also replace Daryl because I don't think he's technically an S-rank person, but
Yeah,
I also
Daryl is not S-type.
I also don't want to replace Daryl because he's Daryl.
I mean, it is Daryl. But I'm trying to make sure we get the 6 veteran pilots, and then we can like get that unlocked.
Yeah, but hard strike sounds awesome, and he's got footwork.
Either way, I think we definitely recruit him.
And then we have to dismiss somebody.
Yeah, which we can get rid of Jim. No one ever cared about Jim.
I mean, Christine Coolidge is a striker that we have that we'll never use again.
That's true. Either one
So.
of them is.
So, there we go. We either live or die. Hope we'll get along. That's intense, man.
Yeah.
Alright, and Peter Booth is not recruitable. That's fine. That's everybody in here. And then let me just check out the bunk, and then I'll go to the officers' quarters. Harold Lowe is standing on a box. Stanley Murphy's still dead.
Harold, is Harold recruitable yet?
Yes.
Because he's another veteran pilot.
Okay. He is a tactical gunner.
He's not an S-type, so we probably won't keep him long term. But I really want us to get the veteran thing going.
Oh, how many veterans do we already have?
Uh,
I'm trying to think of how much space I'm going to need to have access to.
Yeah, it's like
We get rid of Jim with this guy. That's easy enough.
Gotta be getting close. 'cause
And we can still also get rid of Gordon.
So we have Muriel,
We
Eddie.
can get rid of Patrick because we have Muriel. But I think for now Jim definitely goes.
Yeah, Jim is safe to get rid of.
This youngster's good. No regrets. Let's go. Lisa Johnson. Vincent Cole. Egbert. What's a jammer? We used to have a jammer on the team. They can shut down like attack and movement and system stuff of enemies, and they often have sensors with their EMPs, so missiles can attack whatever's near them regardless of distance.
Egbert is also a veteran pilot.
Egbert?
Yeah.
Well, how many veterans will this be now?
I don't know. I haven't had time to count. You keep going to the next thing.
Well, Gordon was also superfluous, so we'll get rid of Gordon.
Yep.
Living on the base of Tiresome. Hope we'll get a log, Major. Okay. So, let me go to the pilot's ready room so we can try to count our veterans here. Hector counts as a veteran, correct?
I thought he did, but I don't see him on the list. Jeff, Ralph, Watt, Robin, Bennett, Hetty, Julius, Laura, Lily, Thomas, Andy, Cecil, Cindy, Eric, Lynette, Muriel, Boris, Egbert, Harold, Lucas, Donna, Duke, Jill, Joshua, Justin, Carl, Lucy, Matthew, Neil, Stanley, Henry, Johnny, Layla, Lewis, Michael, and Natalie.
That's a lot of names you've said.
Yeah, that's why I keep getting flustered, because you're like listing off names, and I'm like, wait, is that one on the list? Is that one? I have to keep like rereading the whole list because I can't retain them.
Well, you know who's on our main team. Are there any veterans on our main team at all?
Hetty.
Hetty is a veteran.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Muriel, I know we have, so that's a second one. And then we just got Egbert, so that's 3.
And I just got Harold on what you said, so.
Yep, so Harold is 4.
So then there's Lucas Hunter, Patrick Ginn.
Yeah, and Lucas was also a veteran.
All right.
So that's at least 5.
So that's one away from a full unit?
Yeah.
Or
so-
is that a full unit because I can't remove myself? Is it already a full unit?
I mean, try moving pilots around and see if you can remove the first 2 characters. Yeah, well, Chef Cecil is one of the ones listed, but not Cecily.
Yeah, I can't change Walter Fang.
Okay.
And I can't change Hector either.
So maybe we only really need the 4. So just temporarily,
Yeah.
try switching out Damon, Daryl, and Jamie for 3 of the veterans, which are Harold, Lucas, Egbert, and Muriel. And it doesn't matter if they're good at what that Von Zer does, we're just trying something out real quick.
Harold, Lucas, Egbert, and Muriel. Does this look correct?
Yeah, let me just double check. Muriel, check. Egbert, check. Lucas. Pretty sure he was in here somewhere. I don't know why I can't find him now. I'm positive. Yeah, right here. Lucas. And then Harold, he's right here. Okay, so that should count. And then
Go
supposedly
back to my office. Kids these days so annoying. He just left.
That's weird. So supposedly having this team set up
Yeah.
is supposed to give us 2 RP. I don't know how that triggers. And it's also supposed to unlock Battle Simulator 20.
I mean, well, we can check for Battle Simulator pretty quickly.
Yeah, you can look at the Battle Simulator list and see.
Nope. We do have some new ones, but
Another thing we can try is, you remember how we were talking about Johnny Firth?
sure.
He's supposed to only be recruitable if you have a squad of ace veteran pilots. So we can try talking to him again and see if he's recruitable.
Do you remember where Johnny Firth was?
It was like one of the first places that you went, but I was so busy looking at this name list that I
Oh, right here.
didn't keep
He
track.
is not recruitable.
So I don't know how this stuff works then. 'cause
I
it
have to
says-
imagine because the second in command Hector role is such a revolving door, we just have to wait until later in the game when one of those characters either can be removed and replaced or is a veteran. Because when you think about it, it's Battle Simulator 20 and we're nowhere near that, so it just might be capped in that capacity.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. And have you already pretty much looked around the whole base? I assume you didn't see Watt anywhere.
I did not. Hey, look, Hector's back. I just left and came back. Because I want to make my team an actual team just in case.
We definitely want to switch back to actual pilots.
Ah, these guys, you have a sharp eye. The usual simulators won't be enough. Take this. Ah! Ha 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 ha!
All right.
Done. Easy.
Now that being said,
now. Now that
Now-
that happened, talk to the other guy? Okay.
yeah,
hold on.
maybe that was like the trigger to acknowledge that we fulfilled that scouting condition.
Nope. Still no.
Huh. So I really don't understand how this stuff works.
Maybe it unlocks once we, like, beat that battle simulator or something. I don't know.
But to be fair, unlocking that battle simulator means that we can potentially get the second turbo backpack, because that's what you get from it. But it's also a ridiculously hard battle simulator, so I don't even know if we can do it yet. But at least we have it unlocked.
Let's see. You are this one. for the launcher one, but we just got an S rank launcher, so Damon's getting benched for now anyway. None of the guys that we got are gunners. Oh, actually, no, Harold Lowe's a gunner. Hold on a second. Well, he's not.
He's not an S-type gunner.
And he's got Panic Shock 2, which is something. Pilot level 19, pilot level 20. AP Max, AP Charge 2015. He uses 2215. But he's also got more skills on.
What's his gunner level? 2-6.
7. So he does have a higher gunner level than Jamie. By 1. So we could pop Harold in until we find a better one, just to change it up and, you know, see if someone different than Jamie can do the job. That said, we also got Lucas, which is a striker that we can maybe put on instead of Hetty because it's got Hard Strike. He's also wearing sunglasses and therefore cooler than Jamie. I can agree with that.
Yeah, there is also a +2 RP bonus for having all glasses-wearing pilots, but I don't know if we'd be able to. Hetty and Harold do both fit in that category, but we'd also need... Another one is Gordon, which we just got rid of.
It's true.
And then we would need either Raymond, Sarah, Ted, or Boris, or Vincent. I don't know any.
Is there anything for all S ranks?
Well, there's one here that says specialist pilots only. I guess that's probably that. In which case,
Because we could accomplish that just to do it.
Hetty, Lucas, Harold.
Yeah, we just have to replace Harold and Daryl from our team currently. Just to see. And then we have to leave and then come back. He didn't care.
Huh. Weird. There's also male only and female only, but there's actually no bonus for male only. And the female only is just you get 1 RP, but I don't know if we have 6. Well, I guess it wouldn't be 6 anyway, but do we have 4 female pilots? I don't think we do. We have like Muriel, Hetty, and Cecily. I think
Yeah,
that's it.
Cecily, Hetty, Muriel. Yeah, we only have 3. Hector really hates it when I change party members.
Yeah.
But now we gotta set these guys up.
And we did get a hangar upgrade, so things can go up to rank 9 now.
Let's see, barrage switch and gun duel. Yeah, you don't got anything cool, new, or interesting. You do have another skill slot, but no real good way to utilize it. Hector has access to Blast Strike for when he melees.
How did that even happen?
I don't know. Also got Slice Shot. Lowers enemies' defense to half.
I was wondering what that did. There were a couple people that had that.
Do we like that better than like Terror Shot? Instead of reducing evasion, reducing defense?
Yeah, I don't like Terror Shot that much.
Alright, we'll try that. Sicily. Oh, you have so much to learn. Double launcher. Attack uses both missile launchers if 2 are equipped.
Yeah,
So-
if you wanted to have double launchers, you could.
I can give up the rocket life just because double launcher is cool. And rockets are getting a little expensive. I can live the double missile life.
And then do you want to try to fit AP cost 0 in there? You could theoretically take off the EMP recovery, because
Yeah.
I feel like our artillerist is not going to suffer from that very often.
The fact that I can't get defense +4 in there either is a little sad. But they need all of that AP stuff to exist, so like that has to be equipped. Alright, and then we got Harold Low here. Body Breaker. Damage dealt to the body is increased by 1.5 and other parts receive 0.8.
And it doesn't necessarily say that it makes you hit the body.
Ooh, double accuracy too for the whole party.
I do like more accuracy on the rifle.
And then I definitely like AP stuff. Skills stuff is so expensive. Maybe
Yeah.
instead of blast shot, I get like a zoom and a body breaker.
Yeah.
I feel like heli hunt is nice, but very specific. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, and we kind of tear down helis pretty quickly anyway.
The helis only have one part. Is that all considered the body?
I think so?
Then strictly speaking, that's better. And zoom. This guy is here to actually land his shots.
Also, it's probably worth mentioning that he still has Panic Shot 2 on, so if there was something else we liked better than that, I mean, Panic Shot's not that great.
Yeah, maybe I put blast shot on instead.
Yeah, it would fit.
Yeah, it knocks him down and it's just more damage. I like more damage. Daryl's still fine. Lucas, double punch 1, double punch 2, anti-strike. Enemy cannot activate skills. Defend body, just arm damage, revenge, defense +4, evasion +2. Hard strike. Attack bypasses shield defense and multiplies damage by 1.5.
That's pretty nice. It's just better than charge.
Yeah. Well, you don't have double punch 1 on, and that's gonna have to happen. I think. Yeah, and footwork is also very expensive, but evades melee attacks even if the legs are destroyed. Footwork is just, it's too good.
Yeah.
I think maybe I get rid of EMP recovery just to put the defense on. Just because like EMP recovery is good, but it's like it doesn't come up a lot,
Yeah, they don't usually have a lot of jammers.
and just +4 defense for everybody just feels really good. Anti-strike I'd love to have on there too, but there's just not enough space. And that's all of the current relevant people. How's it going, Holy Boots? How goes the SmackDown? Oh, it's smacking down. We got some new friends. I'll look at the rest of the hangar later because I still haven't gotten the potential RP that we want. You said in the officer's room? I have to go into the senior officer's room, so...
I think it was the operation center.
Operations room?
Yeah, operations room.
Alright, who am I talking to?
And it says, It says Gerald, but after speaking with Enos
Okay.
and making a choice from an option, and Enos is done talking.
Small defense line. It's not on the scale of the Rupidus line I was on. Central Command here is lacking. This'll do for a backwater place. Okay, so I've talked to Enos. Now I talk to Gerald.
I guess so.
Connect the uplink to the Morgan Fortress. Once you can verify the encrypted code, disable the uplink. The 3 keys must be disabled in sync.
Try talking to Enos again.
All they just keep saying the same thing.
Does anyone else in here say anything?
Major Fang, you came at a bad time. Worm, what are you talking about? Yeah, sorry. Damn, these backwater soldiers are so lax and out of shape. Lieutenant Colonel Buckner is so soft he might have gone. He might have gone easy on you, but from now on it's different. Been assigned here, so I'll make sure things run smoothly. Get ready, you damn hick. Yes, sir. No, he doesn't talk. Do not whisper amongst each other in front of a CEO, huh? You're here to chat? Entrance here is forbidden for outsiders. Shut the hell up, you worm. So what am I saying?
It literally just says after picking an option. Like, it doesn't... it says after speaking with Enos, making a choice from an option, and Enos is done talking.
Alright. Major Fang, yes, it's true. It's too bad. My duties here are finished. I'm being transferred to Central Office. Sorry to ask this, but can you look after him? What for, Lieutenant Colonel? You're a pilot who hasn't even finished officer school? Well, does he have any weaknesses I can use? Don't worry, I have connections at Central Office. If I say so, someone's records. Listen, I'm leaving this man with you. You can't leave here. It's really too bad. Yeah. It's true. It's really true. Sure?
Enos is a real piece of work.
Alright, so now I talk to Gerald?
Try Gerald? Yeah.
No?
Enos again?
Don't worry, Lieutenant Colonel. I have connections at Central. Are you an idiot? You'll be in dangerous waters if you talk about personal stuff. Even if you do that, you'll learn intelligence. This man's a commander from the Special Armored Detachment. Special Armored Detachment? Podcast? Him? That's right. He's got a lot of balls to challenge SOCOM. You want to get on their bad side? They'll kick your ass badly. What? You bastard! I'll show you my real power!
These guys.
Alright, let's go. You and me right now, man to man. As a student, I made top 8 in amateur boxing. Bang, bang! Pilot like this. You deaf? Do you understand the words? Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
Man, no one understands the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Special Armored Detachment scouts Special Forces elites. He was from the Marines and has led forces for a long time now. Combat veteran, you might say. He can use moves he learned in Avanzer by himself. Huh. So, surprise attacks won't work too. He's not the quitting type. Can't fight a unit good in both intelligence and combat. They've got great pride in their work and support each other. You don't betray the people who have fought alongside you. You'll be fighting both units if you take them on. Remember this. Do you have friends who would risk your lives for you? Grr, I'll remember this. Who is this idiot? It's no use for me to be here, so I'm going for a promotion. Central Office is short of men, so I got a chance there. I want to stick with you guys and be buried here, but teaching pencil pushers at Central Office is a mission too, right? I'm on a new road, Major Fang. Don't give me that look. I'm not being sent to my grave. It's a long time since you've entered my unit. Do you remember life back then? It was word back then that a gritty bastard was recruited and advanced to the top ranks. You lost a friend in battle and also lost yourself. But since then, you've made new friends, haven't you? Life's strange, isn't it? Somehow, we can restore balance in our lives that way. Got nothing to teach someone who truly understands friendship. So now we're honored to have worked with you, and thank you. Alright, a parting gift. How about this? Yay! We got it. We got the RP.
Yep.
Anything else?
As far as I know, that should be the only thing, because then the only other thing is that the hangar is upgraded.
Alright. It's been a while. What have you been up to? Notice you're on an expedition with a lot of new units. I doubt you get more chances to be your mechanic after this. I'll work harder just for you! Well, thank you. Well, bits can be upgraded. So,
apparently there's a whole separate secret thing where specifically we were supposed to have that conversation thing, but with the Enos option, we were supposed to say the first one, calling him a worm,
Uh-huh.
and then we were supposed to finish the conversation out, and then go to the gym and speak to everyone. And oh my god, this is a whole thing. Basically, there's a Vonser we can get after mission 22, but the route to get it starts here with doing all of that, then going to the gym and speaking to everyone, then going to the junior officer's room and speak with a bunch of people there, then going and beating mission 22 and earning the excellent performance, and then we would go back and speak to Enos and we would get the Vonser.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, because I chose not to be an awful person, I think that path is beyond us now?
Yeah, I'm honestly not that upset about it at this point. It's like, whatever, that's a lot. And it's the Vizov, which, I don't know, maybe it would have been good, maybe it wouldn't, who knows.
Who knows? Alright, well, let's just... oh, I forgot to sell that before. I just blindly went for the Frost upgrade, but Blizayas are right here.
Yeah, which,
You could just buy them.
it looks like the Blizaya is even tankier and has an accuracy bonus.
So, for your gun arm, at the very least, I feel like that's probably correct.
Yeah, the Blizaya just looks good.
Do you also do that for this arm, even though the accuracy bonus is whatever? I mean, defense, but wait.
Well, how does it compare to the Frost rank 8? So I wouldn't get a defense bonus, but I think I get a little more HP.
So 132 HP and 16 weight versus more HP, more defense, more accuracy, but it's a little bit heavier. It's definitely the better arm.
I think the Blizaya is just really good.
But that said, I almost want to wait just because it's a little bit heavier. I want to see... Oh, why are the turbo backpacks so expensive?
Oh,
This one
that's
does give you an extra range. And a very little bit of extra sauce. I'll hold there for a second. The Gerino was one that we were upgrading, right? That's not one that... Oh yeah, because we could buy it at previous ranks.
Yeah. Which means if I was okay with just having a slightly lower rank weapon, we really do... Oh, the sword!
That's a sword!
I've been looking for that. Because I knew there were, like, sword weapons.
Oh, it's not even, like, inaccurate. That's
Yeah.
a rod that's like, dang.
I mean, it's still not the most accurate, but it's more accurate than the standard rods. I'll have to compare that to my pile bunker. But
But you're just like, I want a sword. Oh, rank 8. Oh, a rock buster. Look at that thing.
yeah. I will say the sword seems very heavy.
Look at that beast of a bazooka. The Grom.
But as far as the gun goes, because it does keep offering us the next level later, I almost feel like I just don't want to spend the RP on it. Like, I could just be one rank down on my gun and not... Like, we have so many other things to upgrade, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Oh yeah, this is the one where every time it'll give you the option for the HC. But
Yeah, and eventually we want the HC, but not yet. So what, like, how much of a damage increase was that?
22 damage for 17 weight and an RP.
So 25 times 10...
And it's 19 times... It's 19 times 12. And it goes
honestly,
to 25 times 10.
I'm fine just not getting a slight damage increase and just being one rank behind if it saves us RP, because we have so many things to upgrade.
So how's it going, Ryoka? Okay, well, if you want to do Keen Saber,
So much heavier.
it is a lot heavier.
And then if you keep scrolling down, there should be a new pile bunker, I assume.
Well, this is... I had to scroll down to rank 8, so I'd have to scroll up for the better press needle.
That's true, but there's also...
So the upgraded press needle's a little heavier, 10 more damage.
88% accuracy,
Yeah, 88% accuracy,
82.
and then the Keen Saber is only 82.
And then what about the new spike?
Uh,
It's a little bit more weight, slightly less accuracy compared to the press needle, but a lot more power. And actually, it looks pretty cool.
Was there... yeah, for these it just has the basics.
Yeah.
So you got some options to consider.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the needle weapons, but I could have a sword.
Well, it's up to you.
I kind of like it.
This is, for all intents and purposes, your character. You tell me what you like.
Well, give me a sword.
Like, I like a sword, please. I'm guessing the F upgrade is the last call situation.
First, and it gains first, but look at the weight increase. Like, holy crap.
Well, and the sword gets a little thinner. That's how it gets in there first.
Well, it takes on the look of a broadsword as opposed to a saber, which is funny because it's still called Keen Saber.
Question: do we give Daryl 2 swords anymore? Daryl doesn't even have 2 weapons anymore.
Yeah, he has a shield, which we could change that over to the other melee person now that's because we did that because he was the one that had double punch too.
But this other character also has access to that, so we could swap if we so desire.
Yeah, and we were going to do that because the other melee Vonzer also has 2 different arms and has 2 types of defense coding.
Alright, so that's you. Done and dusted. Actually, let me make sure that I sell this press needle, just to make sure that I'm moneying good monies. Let's see. Cheyenne is still the best power to weight thing on around here, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I know your arms were a little wonky just because getting things to fit for you is a little difficult. Let's actually look at your repair backpack first. 36 more pounds for a lot more healing. Yeah, I think that's just always a thing that happens. Like, you can't skimp on the repair backpack.
Yeah.
Let's see. He's already, like, hasn't upgraded his weapon in a while because of weight.
Yeah, it's extra 29 weight points.
Let's see. The Eldos is just like a nice in-between legs.
The Cheyenne are even lighter, but I imagine they're slower. Oh,
Yeah.
they're so much slower.
That's why I was doing the Eldos. It's like, it's an in-between. What's the Leo Social L? It's another machine gun that has slightly extended range, but it's rank 3, so I'd have to invest a lot to make it better, and I don't think it's good enough to invest in, and we don't have any characters that are really interested in using it at the moment.
Yeah.
It's like, I could do something like this, but that he's doing nothing else. see, if he kept that... Yeah, those are just more hit points for more weight. I can almost just keep his arms a little lower and then like allow that range to either get better legs or to upgrade his weapon. The Shakal legs are the heaviest legs in the world, but they have so much evasion. But my god, are they heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Walrus also gets the movement.
Yeah, I will say the Warless does seem to be an interesting compromise between being only a little bit heavier, but having really good stats overall.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go that route.
Because the Eldos was already an upgrade of 20 weight points, whereas that one's 45 and also has 2 more move. Plus higher defense.
I am going to upgrade this weapon just because even with that, it's still 1 upgrade behind, which
Yeah.
it still can't do because of weight, but I think keeping it within 1 is reasonable. And then... let's see, that's 10 weight. And that's 13 weight. And I can't do both. Well, this is his gun arm, so this is the more important arm to have hit points on. So... I guess I'll do that. I think that's the only... or the lightest arm that doesn't sacrifice accuracy. The Warless is close, but it's still just too dang heavy. So... Gust it is. Brown Bear, want to watch, but I've missed 3 hours of the stream. I'm sorry. That's what the VOD's for, though. Just wondering if it ends up lighter than Art Assault. Maybe, but the reason why Art Assault is so heavy is because we opted for the one that allows us to have a shield at the same time, which is nice. And then, by proxy, we also have a shield, which is heavy.
Yeah, the move shield limit is, if anything, more important than the increase range. That was like the whole point of this setup. And I don't think the Leo Social does that.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we just can't get the fancier shields in, but the fancier shields are just increasing the damage limits and stuff. The damage cut 20% is still the same, which is fine. He doesn't
Are
need...
there different shields? Like, if you go down to the rank 8 stuff, are there, like, new offshoots of the shields?
I believe there's the SN and the WS. The SN is much lighter, but its damage cut is 10% instead of 20. So it's theoretically an option. Also, not that it matters for him, but its attack is also much less impressive.
Yeah.
But if we wanted to go that route, then we would have.
Well,
more
I was more wondering if there were different versions, like how we had the Last Stake and the Chronic and things like that. But they don't seem to be. They're just the same.
Well, if we go down far enough, sometimes there's extra stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen any different types of shield. In fact, if you
The
look-
WS 100.
Oh, okay, that's new.
Oh, that damage cut is 25% actually.
And it actually looks really cool.
But it's rank 5.
Yeah.
So we would have
And
to...
And
heavily.
it's already slightly
Yeah.
heavier, which means if we rank it up, it's gonna be.
We can get this at rank 5 just for the extra 5% damage cut, but it's putting us at weight cap just there. So,
And I don't know if it would be worth it because it's also a lower damage limit. So it's like
yeah.
it'll cut more damage unless they're already doing so much damage that they're hitting that damage limit. In which case, it's not.
Yeah. So I think the way he is right now is fine.
Yeah, weight is just so limiting in this game, which is, like I said, one of the few things I miss about the old Front Mission games. Like in 1 and 2, you have so much extra weight to play around with that all of your Vonzers end up like fully equipped. Like they all have something on their shoulders and both hands.
I mean, our missile person still is using rank 4 storm legs just because it's decent move and it's super light and they're in the
Yeah.
back, so who cares?
Yep.
Although they've been punching a lot more recently.
Yeah, and then that's why they get torn up pretty quick in melee because they're using weaker stuff.
Yeah, there's the press needle. I haven't upgraded the press needle in a little bit as well. I think we're going to switch to the double missile situation.
Yeah, because double launcher seems.
So one donkey and one donkey DX.
Should be good, I think.
Still trying to find your perfect build. It's not trying to find a perfect build, it's trying to figure out what we can get away with. Oh, the AP on cost just keeps going up.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's what we gotta do. Alright. So we're abandoning our rocket ways. At least for now.
Man, imagine if there was like a twin rockets skill.
That would be kind of nice. I mean, she does have double rockets, which is... Oh, you're saying rockets, not missiles. Yeah. That'd be fun. I will remember item changes. Let's see. Bone Busters are lighter, which gives me more room to upgrade arms and legs and things. So you know what? We're gonna switch you to Bone Bustin', just for the accessibility. And then for legs, say you can fit the Bowers. You can fit Frost legs. You won't upgrade the arms much, but it's a huge leg upgrade. Considering the Frost and Gust are like the same, the Gust just feels so much worse. It's got a little more evasion, but everything else is not so good.
Yeah. What was the other one that we just switched?
This one,
Oh, the Warless.
the Walrus.
'Cause that's
Cuckoo.
not as heavy, but it still has good defensive stats and good movement.
Yeah, that saves 20
Except-
20 weight over the Frost.
and those 20 points could make a difference.
And just as an aside, I think these are maybe the best looking legs we have available. I think they look cool.
I do like them, yeah.
And then just new Enyos.
Arms increase in a total of 20 points.
Yes, it all comes together.
Which actually would have been too much by 2 weight points.
It's all part of the plan. Alright. So, knocked out. Everyone just has this Cheyenne body, just because it's very good at what it does. Let's see. Is there anything that compares in accuracy to the Rexen these days? The Kyojin's close,
Close.
but I feel like this guy wants just maximum. Just seeing if there's like a cheeky low-level one that goes crazy. Ah, yes, the Atrexen.
Oh, well.
Of course, it's rank 4.
Yeah. And it's a lot lower HP, but it does have higher defense, which kind of compensates a little bit.
You say a lot lower HP, but it's because it's rank 4.
I know. I'm just saying, in general, you're looking at potentially a tankier arm on top of being more accurate.
Before I set all of that stuff in stone, also I just realized how quickly we're going through our money here.
Oh yeah, CP costs are high. It's so heavy.
So heavy, but doing it. Okay. You have frost legs, but we know how to save some weight here. If we just do this. I think I'm gonna sell these storm legs. I can buy storm legs. I'm gonna at least sell the rank 4 ones. And then the Kyojin A. It's like I don't have another one of them, but I also don't know if I care. Let me get back to you, Harold, actually. Let's... I feel like the body upgrades are always worth it, right?
Yeah.
Because
Look at that HP.
I was gonna say, if the body dies, you die. The problem with him is like all of his stuff is bespoke.
It's a problem.
Oh, that's so much more output, though.
The other question is, do we want to have him go back to dual wielding and have him like double swords or something, or do we want to keep doing the shield and double blade on him? Because technically the champ is the Bonzer that has the asymmetrical arms, for what that's worth.
Well, Chef, that's a good point. The new launcher doesn't have melee links. They'll have to earn them back.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, but that just means that they won't attack when other people attack a target next to them, but they'll still be able to trigger linked attacks from other people.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, the problem is these iron lumps can't be bought. They have to be upgraded individually, which is just more RP.
Yeah.
And then if I get the swords... Well, if I get the swords, I think I buy them at rank 8, so... It's the same if I switch to swords.
And honestly, I don't think being one rank down on weapons is that big a deal if you consider the amount of grind that you're saving by not using all that RP.
Yeah, but the grind, baby.
I mean, it's you that has to use your free time to do said grinding, so that's entirely up to you.
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I can't even afford Keen Sabers right now.
It's true, they are. So you also need to grind some CP, although that theoretically can be done very quickly.
Look, I know how we're gonna end this stream. Watch, we're gonna do some gambling.
Because like we don't have enough time for a mission anyway.
Yeah, so let's just do some gambling.
Who's ready to gamble? All you have chocolate pudding coffee now? Don't tell Bunny.
Oh, Bunny in the VOD is gonna be like, oh god. Oh geez. Check the system resources for the simulator, right? Eek. Been running useless tasks, and some of them are necessary for something. It evens out. Please organize things more neatly. Seems like someone thought I had no idea. Think of this through. Thing. Oh god. Cables with an axe. So does truck person. It might drop the axe. It'd be a shame if someone was underneath that axe. Such a sad accident could happen. You over there, don't you think so? I think she threatened to murder you with an axe.
Yeah.
Which is an average Friday around here.
Yeah, it's par for the course with these people.
Scared, so scared. Sent out an expedition a lot. How about a hotshot? Yes. I am here to do battle, and by I am here to do battle, I mean Hector is here to do battle. The highest odds I saw is still Whining Spike.
Didn't have enough for a max bet.
Harold? What's your game plan here? Okay. Alright, now the enemy is just doing nothing, so... The enemy has given up. The enemy has decided to stop trying. Oh, there we go.
Had to restore his arm.
Oh. Where are you going, Hector? Hector?
There.
Alright. There we go. Get in there, Hector.
His legs are almost broken. Hector, could you...
The AI is just infuriating.
Yeah, it's so bad. That's why you kind of have to cheese it with a
Yeah.
mechanic, because it's so bad.
We win! Because the judges got bored. Still can't quite max bet. Because the odds are not necessarily ever in our favor. We upgraded, so the odds got worse.
Yeah.
Oh, Chef's like, don't worry, Hot Bun, it's not gambling for us. Sure it is.
In Front Mission 1, I had a lot of fun really gaming the arena system. It wasn't as jank as this because you didn't actually have a battlefield. It was literally the two units just stood face to face, and each round you just pick which weapon you're attacking with, and then they would shoot each other.
Just a
and then
brawl
you
off.
and yeah, you just keep going back and forth and fighting. And so I set my Vonzer up in such a way where my legs and one of my arms were complete and utter garbage, which brought my average stats down, but my body and my shooting arm were very good, and I had a very strong missile launcher and a very strong machine gun. And then my odds were really high because technically my average stats were poor, but I'd go in there and like two-shot them with the missile launcher and machine gun and win very quickly, and it was great. Oh, and we can also do two pilots now.
What?
I knew this was going to be a thing, I just didn't know when it was going to be a thing.
Let me...
You want to save it real quick?
Yeah. Why did that now become an option?
It might be based on like how much you've done, because there's technically like an internal ranking system, so
Huh.
yeah.
Well, let's just do a quick little safety save here.
Do we want to just throw like Hector and Walter in and see what happens? Or maybe someone with a longer range weapon, I'm not sure.
I'm trying to debate who would be better. It's like Hector obviously goes in. But like the melee guys are limited, but they're also like super tough.
Yeah, and the turbo backpack does have an effect on the AI, like it makes them more aggressive. So either turbo or turbo item are usually like the types of characters that are gonna like get in there and actually attack.
Okay. Say Lucas
I-
for the defense bonus, but they're both very defensive.
Yeah, I think either like any of our melee.
Yeah, because Daryl just has such high defense and the shield. I think I'm gonna try Daryl.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Oh, you can also choose.
Oh,
on
I can 2v1.
Yeah.
Oh, Aegis.
Okay.
Oh, that's a melee guy. Support fire, 8 billion.
Yeah, I assume.
No, well, that's the highest odds.
I don't know what the difference is between long range and support fire.
Oh, and we
Oh,
could
it does
bet
have a higher
more.
cap. Okay. Now we're.
Alright, well, we just saved, so if anything bad happens, it's like nothing ever happened. And then we'll just kind of...
Doesn't look like they have a mechanic, so as long as our mechanic isn't completely and utterly stupid like Daryl's being.
Yeah, what is Daryl doing?
Yeah, that's a problem. That's why I almost think it would be better to put Walter in, because Walter at least has a shotgun. So when he's moving into these
Oh.
weird positions,
One down.
yeah,
Daryl got a hold of him, and then he just ceased to exist.
will Hector repair Daryl is the question.
Doesn't seem like it. But it's okay. They're... Oh, I think Daryl's dead.
Daryl went down,
Yeah, but there's no way this guy beats Hector, right?
theoretically.
It's like impossible. You
Oh,
could have
yeah,
moved away from him.
Body repair. Could've.
No, he's just out here tanking.
And he gets to counter fire, so it's like eventually, yeah.
We lost.
Oh, we lost.
Yep,
Jeez.
because he's just a dummy. Alright, so we've learned our lesson. Melee is not for the arena because the AI is too stupid to exist.
Yeah. So maybe Walter and Hector, since with the shotgun he's more likely to be contributing more often.
Everyone watching, turn your back in case something goes wrong.
And the other advantage of using Walter is he's got auto repair, so
That's true.
theoretically, he's gonna be,
He's self-sufficient.
yeah. It doesn't matter if Hector doesn't heal him because he heals himself.
Oh man, we could fight Avalanche?
Okay, Aegis again.
They have the best odds. Well, technically the worst odds, but the most money potential.
Okay, actually got the shoot there.
Okay. Oh, you're messing that guy up.
He's getting wrecked.
I think he's dead. Oh, no, he's still alive.
It's like, things are happening.
Yeah, look, we're...
Honestly, I have a hard time keeping track.
Me too, but we're here for speed and efficiency.
Yeah, I don't think you should not skip the battles, but also it's like I can't really tell what's going on. Oh, he repaired me!
Oh,
And I had used an item too, which is the other thing. Having a turbo item backpack means in a pinch I can repair myself.
well, this guy's missing an arm.
Yeah, I think he's toast.
Oh, I think he's missing everything. Boom! Oh, so much money. Let's do that one more time.
Not even saving, just going in.
6
man,
grand.
6 grand is the
Oh,
cap. Okay.
yeah.
We're gonna make a bank on this if we win.
I had hot new money making, like, pyramid scheme in the works. Oh, you're a little surrounded.
fine. I can take it. Maybe.
You're dead!
I'm just taking
I think we
it.
just lost a lot of money because I didn't save in between because I was perhaps overconfident.
Yeah. Look, Hector might still have this. The AI is really dumb.
It's not impossible that Hector pulls this off.
It's like if he just repairs himself and he counterattacks all day, I mean, could be a thing. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah,
nah.
he didn't repair himself that one turn, and that was
Alright. We're gonna... now I have not as much money as I started with. But I have a new strategy, and we're gonna wrap up in a second. But let me hit the hot new strategy here. I think you're gonna really appreciate this strategy.
changing something up.
Yes and no. Two pilots. Boom, boom, boom. Two pilots. Aegis. Bet it all.
Okay, yep.
Just
I see.
don't mind. Don't mind. Don't
Yeah.
mind.
Yep. Makes sense.
All right, now we're just gonna beat these guys. It's predestined now.
If we find ourselves in a situation where we don't beat them, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's just impossible.
Like their melee guy is dangerous, and Hector's
Oh jeez.
not. No, there we go. I was gonna say Hector's not smart enough to heal you properly, but we're there. Oh, okay.
If I'm
Yeah.
really low, he'll heal me.
And then boom, easy money. And then we do the big bet.
Yes, Wisha, we're in a state in which we can't lose.
Look, I've entered a Zen state. It's all about mindset.
Right.
Alright. Alright, the melee guy is low. The melee guy is the problem, so getting the melee guy down is good.
If he goes down. Ooh, I'm down.
You are down. But Hector might be able to pull this off. Because the both of them are low.
Scary when he doesn't repair himself like that.
Nah, see, look, he's fine. He's fine. Hector's clutch. He's got this. Look, he's just like, look, I'm just gonna... Yeah, see, look at that.
Alright.
Clutch win.
Man,
And then,
that's good stuff.
now I got plenty of money. Okay. And now that I can afford to do the rest of the upgrades, I won't bore you with them because it's time to go anyway.
Yeah.
So I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. We made some progress. Our robots are getting more robotier, and it's going good. We're winning. We're doing the wins. So I hope everybody has a good rest of their weekend. All that fun stuff. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.